Well, good evening. We lost a couple people.
Dropping like
Dropping
flies
like
or
flies
something
around this place, trying to
crazy.
renegotiate their contracts and then they go sideways on you.
I know.
Yeah, Maura and Eric had other stuff they had to take care of tonight. So, well, you're stuck with us.
Just the two of us. We can
Just
make
the
it if we try.
two. We can make it. Oh, I wanted to start singing that. You beat me to the
Uh,
punch. That's good. It's always good. So yeah, we're gonna carry on with
with our wayward
Henrik
son. Yeah.
and a T28 .64 camper van,
Terminator 2 camper van.
Terminator 2 camper van. If you just built a farmer's field right now and put that out there, that's probably what most of them look like.
Yeah.
Just where it's at right now, you could call
Yep.
it done.
Just like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Of
Absolutely.
course, hello to everybody that's here so far.
Yeah. Looks like we got Jane Doe Copper. We got Snow Lena. We got Parkdale Playboy. Welcome everyone tonight.
Nice.
Or this morning, whichever it is for you.
This morning night. So yeah, let's get after these things. I guess I'm already tired, so it's gonna go smooth because
Right.
I don't like building awake anyway.
So, did everybody have a good day? What did you do today, Kevin? That's a fine looking T-shirt you got there.
Yeah, like that. It's an actual town. If you didn't know. I didn't do a lot today. I hung out with a bud, good friend of mine, and yeah, we went shopping. We just looked around at stuff, and I did get a message today from Jeff while we were out shopping, and he was telling me about some product coming into Walmart's for the Black Series stuff. So check that out. Didn't really come up with very much. They had a hunter, but some kind sir already had sent me a hunter, so I didn't, or sorry, a wrecker.
Yeah.
So I didn't need a wrecker. Man, if Hunter was there and I didn't buy it, oof.
Trouble.
I think I have Hunter.
You have Hunter. Yeah.
I got Hunter.
I think you're set on Bad Batch, at least for what's out right now.
Well, no, I could have got the Tech.
Tech, yeah. And I don't have that one yet. Mine's still on order.
So I could have got the Tech. Yeah, so just did that, and yeah, nothing too over the top today. It was nice just to kind of have a little bit slower day. Tomorrow's
Chill
gonna
day, yeah.
We've got football tomorrow, so that's gonna be busy. And it's a late game and it's far away, so that makes it even worse.
Hey Brian, welcome, buddy.
Hey,
Selena said you caught up on yesterday's stream. Yeah, great. If you missed it, we had Brent Waller on the stream for a while. He was awesome as usual.
Yep. Yippers. He's an interesting fella. Like, Tanner and I were talking about it before. He's not a man of many words, but when you get him talking about Lego, he goes. So
for sure, like so many of us, right?
Yeah, exactly. Find the passion and it ignites something.
Absolutely.
And how was the zoo?
The zoo was very nice. It was a little chilly this morning, so had to bundle up and wear the coats, but it was okay. Not too many people, and so they have it here where you got to make reservations now, which is good. That way they don't get
too many people in the park.
Too many people and crowded. So, we all the animals are out. We didn't see the giraffes; they were in their enclosure, so we didn't get to see them. But we got to see some grizzlies and some and the polar bear and red panda and some kangaroos and some penguins. Just
Did you try to get in the kangaroo's pouch?
I did. I got some funny looks, but did not succeed.
Yeah. Copper, you want me to tip my cap back so we can see right? But they're open.
There you go. You look like Gomer Pyle now.
Golly. I can do that for you. Look into my eyes. Yeah,
Couldn't find a hat at the zoo for you. I
oh,
looked long and hard for a
apparently the
good
gift
hat to
shop
bring
sucked.
back. You know,
I'm
just
gonna find one of those. I had one of like the hat. I don't know why I pictured you wearing this stupid hat, but the
I don't
hat
think
that
they sell them anymore. I know exactly what you're talking about.
they were like a Hawaiian hat before because it had the hands on it said hang loose or something, and then had the clapping hands on the front. And I mean, that's I need a pair of those. So much easier than clapping.
Yeah. You know the other thing we saw at the zoo that I'm always impressed by? Do you know what a capybara is?
Yeah,
Capybara? Looks like
capybara.
a freaking 400-pound hamster.
Yeah,
Just
yeah. You should get one.
I almost did. I almost brought it home.
How much? Even what? How much for that one?
Yeah, right.
How much is that one right
Oh,
there?
that's good. I'll take one of those.
I'll take one of those. What do you need it for, sir? Supper. Yeah, they're cute, but I don't know.
Yeah, big guinea pig, Jane Doe says. Absolutely. Look like a big 400-pound guinea pig.
I like the red pandas. They're cute.
The red panda was really cool. And like she came right up to us. Like she
Yeah.
came right up to she was walking around very active this morning and came right up to the
Hold on,
fence.
she's freezing.
Yeah, probably. Had some funnel cake. I haven't had funnel cake in a while.
Now I want funnel cake.
What'd you say?
Now I want funnel cake.
Yeah. Oh man, it was delicious.
Hey Cosmo, how you doing?
Hey Cosmo.
I had Harvey's today. Harvey's hamburger.
Harvey's.
Make a hamburger a beautiful thing. Yeah.
But yeah, decent time at the old zoo.
So the Edmonton Zoo is not really changed in 100 years. But the Calgary Zoo it's really nice, like a really nice zoo.
Yeah, that's what I've heard actually.
Yeah. So it's good to go there. They got lots of cool stuff. And
so the one here is free. So that's the big draw for it. And it's a really for a free zoo, it's a fantastic zoo. It's one of the probably the best free one in the country. Maybe one of the best ones that there is in the country anyway, free or not. But the San Diego Zoo I've heard is amazing. We haven't gone to see that yet, but
yeah. I don't know what, we went to when we were in Hawaii, we went to the Hawaii Zoo.
Yeah.
That was okay. I watched a kid he was throwing rocks at the monkeys and the monkey started throwing stuff back to him, so it was good.
It wasn't a rock though, probably.
He wasn't a rock and that kid started crying. Yeah. Yeah, I was laughing my ass off. And then the mom started getting mad. I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? He got what he deserved. He earned that.
Hey, Gary Flaxman's here. Wendy's here. Hello, both of you. Yeah, Copper. I think we're gonna. That's our next family trip. I think is going to be to San Diego. We're gonna do the zoo and probably hit the Legoland there, and then just find a beach and pull up some sand.
Do you know who really doesn't like our zoo?
Who's that?
Bob Barker.
Hate that Bob Barker.
I'm not even joking. It's a thing, man. You can Google it after.
That's funny.
Bob Barker, Edmonton City Zoo. Yeah. There's an elephant there named Lucy, and it was Bob's, like after Bob retired from The Price is Right there.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough just to spay and neuter your pets. He got very active in the free the elephant sort of thing, and it's kind of like a mixed bag of nuts, right? Like, yeah, of course you always want animals to be in their element and live free, but that elephant's lived captive its whole life. It wouldn't do well. And so Bob Barker was actually here on trips and, had his big activist group going after it. And, I could have went and told him the price is wrong in life.
Price is wrong, Bobby.
And arrested.
Snowland says the giraffes at Taronga Zoo have a multi-million-dollar view in Sydney. That's awesome. Yeah, we didn't get to see the giraffes today. They're always some of the favorites to see, but the they have an outside enclosure and then they also have an indoor thing. And like BC before COVID, you could go see and you could walk indoors and see them in there, but
No,
they
you
have
can't.
it closed down now, so we weren't able to go see them. They were a little too chilly for them today, I guess.
Yeah. They got drafts in Calgary too. Hippos. Hippos are kind of cool.
Gary says,
yeah.
Icons double VIP. Yeah, it's an awesome set.
Yeah. It is an awesome set. Like we were talking about it earlier, and it's pretty remarkable some of the way they make stuff happen in this, and just the display feature of it. Like I have the books and stuff are just over here. You can kind of see them in the frame, but it's huge. Just it's 3 books in the set of like owl legs, and it's massive. So
it's just it, and the way it comes together. Like again, I didn't build it, but I watched as Angie built it, and it's pretty cool how it snaps together. It's a solid build. Like you would think, it almost looks like it's stuff just piled up and it would be fragile to touch, but it's not. It's incredibly rigid.
Yeah. You got to pay attention to it though too. Like like I messed up yesterday. Well, I didn't mess up. That was the worst part. I wish I would have messed up because it was more of the way I read the instructions that my eyes were playing tricks on me on it, and it threw me for a bit of a loop there. Oh wow! Wendy said they had to send the panda back to China early due to COVID short supply of bamboo.
Oh no!
Yeah, that makes sense. This way, but yeah. So just the way I read the instructions, I kind of set me back there a little bit on the build on this thing, but once I got that figured out, started cooking.
Hello, Matthew.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Copper says, speaking of rigid, you'll have to let me know what you think of the T2. I found parts just fell off pretty easily. That's disappointing. I mean, so far it seems like a solid build, but I can't say I'm enamored by it. Copper, how did you feel when building it? I think I felt a lot. Again, it's been 10 years since I built more than 10 years since I built the T1, but I just didn't feel amazing building, or I felt amazing building that one and not this one, if I recall.
I think, well, and I may be wrong, but I think when you built that thing, building technique was quite a bit different. So you didn't have these sets that would blow your mind. Like,
true.
You look at this guy, you look at the turkey. You didn't have these building techniques. So you have something like that, the first van that we built there. And yeah, it was cool because I was kind of the same way. When I built it, I was like, meh. But we're also building way different stuff.
Yeah, that's very true.
So I think it just might have been, at the time, it was probably really cool and neat to see that building technique. But now we're blown away with everything they're coming out with. It kind of, brings the level down a little bit. Hey, Sting, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Sting. Yeah, Matthew, just 2 of us tonight. The other 2 wanted to renegotiate their contracts. A little contract dispute going into this.
Banner said a few and just kicked them out. It was weird. I just sat there like this. I didn't say a word. Banner's my negotiator, and he's pretty tough.
I am. It's true. Sting said he built a guitar today. Pretty cool. Just dropped in to give you a like. Family game tonight. I'll enjoy it. What game are you playing, Sting? Hopefully it's a good one. Clean them up.
Sure you win.
Copper said he liked the T1 much better. The T2 had interesting building techniques that seemed overcomplicated on purpose. Yeah, I can see that. It's a lot of studs on the side for sure, but that seems to be what they go with. But, I'm building this right on the back end of building the red pickup truck, and that one just felt
well, that's not even fair, though.
Yeah, it isn't.
Yeah.
That one was way better for me than this one.
That's no apples to apples there. That's for sure. That red truck's amazing. It is amazing.
I'm trying to think though. I mean, so for Kevin, for you, for anybody in the chat, hey, Doc Sampson, what's up?
Hey, Doc Sampson.
What has been your favorite build of 2021 so far? Your favorite build, not just build and display, but what has been your favorite set to build? And people, take as much time as you need to think about it. Don't just spit something out, but think about it. What's been your favorite build?
I'm looking at, well, honestly, it's probably the guardianship for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Jane Doe says the cyan or the cyan.
Yeah.
Let me look at my stuff too.
And that's just we're talking like just this year?
Just this year. Just sets that have come out this year. Sting says he's playing Dashka tonight. It's like Sorry with cards instead of dice. Ukrainian game. Very cool.
That's a tough question.
Snowlena says the guardianship as well.
Okay, so but this year I could include the bugle, right? So
you can, yeah.
Well, we'll have to do two categories. We'll have to do stationary category and ship category.
Okay.
Or movable category, so ship or car.
That's okay. Yeah, two is good too.
So it would be the bugle for sure, and then the guardianship for me.
Okay. Think about it. There's just the crazy thing is there's recency bias too, right? So we just built the cube, we built the guardianship a month ago, so those are clearly fresh in our mind. You forget about the blacksmith. It was like in March or April, and that set's amazing.
It is.
Forget that we built that one this year. Ninjago City Gardens was February, I think. It's tough. I think my favorite build experience was probably Ant.
Did you say Ant?
I said man. I got to think about it a little longer. Put me on the spot.
You put yourself there. The I honestly, the guardianship for me was amazing. I love everything about it, and the stand just finished it off. And then the bugle, like just building the single one by itself was awesome, and then putting three of them together was even better. And so Matthew is guardianship or gunship.
Yeah. See, and that's tough for me too between the two, I think. Because the gunship was amazing too.
What's that?
The gunship was amazing too.
It is, but I don't know. I love it, but it's another white and red piece in my collection. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, it's cool. It's big. It's awesome. And it's not that I dislike it. It's more that I look at it as it's just another massive display piece that I can't build something around. You know what I mean? So
that makes sense.
The guardianship I could build around that. The bugle I did build around that. Like that sort of stuff. Brian, the police station. That's another
police
great.
Station was great, and we built it in January, so you forget about it sometimes. Gary says the shuttle, the Discovery shuttle, was another awesome.
Yeah, I was staring at mine, thinking about it too, like because that was high on my list there.
Yeah. I'd probably say the bugle was one of the better ones for me. But I will tell you, I think Home Alone's going to blow them all out of the water for me. Because I'm going to build it with my wife and kids. Like, we're going to watch the movie. There's so much nostalgia with that one. So just building through that, like, and Seinfeld was kind of like that for me too, because I watched that show growing up. I watched it in college. I watched it after college. Like, I loved that show. So I think Home Alone is it's going to hit me in the feels when I build it. So
Seinfeld, Seinfeld's just a little more special to me because Brent joined us on that one and stuff like that.
Yep.
And it was a show we all watched and stuff like that. But I think that made that a little special. So they hold a special place,
Agree.
but yeah, like Matthew says, starting to sound like it might be a bit unfair because yeah, this year they produced so many good sets
Right.
that it would make it tough. But I don't know. Like I've said with everything with Lego, when you associate something to it, it makes it that much better, right? So
Absolutely.
for me, the Seinfeld set's a great build, and I have great memories to it. But it's not like my top set of the year. It'd have to be
I'm
something
just
that
trying
you
to
would build around. And
like think about it in this way. While you were building it, you just kept saying, "Wow, that's amazing." You know, I'm trying
that
to
was
think back to some of these builds. You know,
that was my
like,
guardianship. I think.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Definitely for you,
Yeah.
it was that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they finished it off with that stand. Like it's the dumbest thing. The stand. I'm so impressed with the stand.
Yeah.
And it's the littlest thing, but yeah. Set it off.
Doc says Voltron built that, finished that this year. Snowlena said the Spring Lantern Festival
Yep.
was another good one, and it's another one you forget about because it was January. DCL says purely looking at building, not display, the typewriter, the T2, the space shuttle, and the Porsche. Interesting.
I think
I wasn't all that for the Porsche either. Like the Porsche is
Yeah.
a really nice model. It's just a clean model to look at, but
Yeah.
I wasn't super. It was a cool creator expert car, but I wasn't saying wow all throughout it like I was with the Guardian shuttle or the Space Shuttle Discovery or the freaking Nintendo Cube. You know,
the cube. Yeah, the cube was cool, but it's just more of a neat build. Like
yeah,
it'll display nice. It'll look okay. Everything will be hunky dory, but it's just like it's okay. I like it. I love looking at it. Sitting right here. I was gonna dress Mary up. I have one of his different outfits here. I bought a whole bunch of these outfits when they first came out, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
But I did. I will say this. I know for a fact I haven't built the site that's going to get or the set that's going to get me the most excited this year. And I'm probably going to have to hold off a little while longer on that set, as much as it's killing me to do. But it's going to be that Caterpillar.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Hands down. I want that thing so bad, but I think I'm going to have to wait because I'll pick up Home Alone, but I don't think I'm going to build it right away. So I'm going to hold on to it for a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, Jane Doe said cat. Like that's going to be very high on my list.
All right. So I don't know what this plate is, but what do you think, chat? Should I go with the California plates or should I go with this one, whatever that is?
Go with California, man. You got to meet emissions.
Yeah, it's a beach buggy, right?
Yep. California. And yeah, and Jane is also saying like she knows that her big set's coming, right? Her Titanic, right?
Yeah.
So, which makes sense. I mean, this is. I'm starting to lose track of what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I mean, people said it. It's been a really good year for Lego Model, and it's funny because 2020 was a really good year for it too. And looking back, we were talking about it and saying, "Oh, they're not going to be able to top it." And well, challenge accepted. They definitely topped it.
Yeah, they blew it out of the water, man. Blew it out of the water.
Hey, Cam guy, welcome, buddy.
Hey, Cam guy, and it makes me nervous of what to come too, right? Like,
yeah, absolutely.
I've done very good at keeping up, but like I'm behind right now because there's. I was actually talking with Jane Doe a little while ago, well, just this afternoon here, and we're kind of talking about Harry Potter and this and that. Like I haven't bought any of the Harry Potter sets yet. I'm not a massive Harry Potter guy. I love Harry Potter, but it's not the be all end all for me. But I need some of those gold figures.
Yeah.
So I got to buy.
Especially with that, you're going to be able to buy a stand or build a stand that can hold them all. So.
Mm-hmm. So now I need to Pokemon the hell out of that.
Yeah.
So that seems good to me. But I need all that stuff, and then I want to get the cat is so high on my list right now. And
Django says, "What can I say? I like boats and Technic." Yes, she
Yep.
does.
yeah, she does. I wonder if the Titanic will be right-hand drive when she builds it.
Well, it better be right-hand drive.
I mean, if you don't, what do you even know?
I mean, it came out of England, right? So it's got to be right-hand drive. Snowlina says, "I have a cat I can send you."
No, hard no. That will eat my face.
Yeah, it is scary, but I'll tell you the other great thing about 2021 is there have been some sets that I've just outright said nope, I'll pass, and other people have been really excited about them.
Yeah.
And that's really cool. Like, it's cool that they're putting out sets that other people are really excited about, and I'm not, and so I can save a little money. Like, I don't feel like I have to buy every single set that's on the shelf.
100% agree with it. And like and you and I talked about that. I'm like, I'm so glad that they're coming out with stuff that Matthew says that to me all the time, right? Like he he's like, I'm glad they came out with that one. I don't need it, blah, blah, blah. Like, or he'll say, I can't wait to see yours. You know what I mean? But I 100% agree with you on that statement. But then I get roped into stuff because, again, talking to Jane
Yeah.
Doe, she's like, like we do with everybody. We all do this to each other. We open our eyes to stuff, right? So
Yeah.
she shows me the chess set she bought. She's like, "Oh, I got this chess set," and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't need it, but I want it." And then she goes, "Yeah, but it comes with X amount of
black and white tiles."
Yeah, and I'm like, well, crap. I'm like, now I need all these black and white tiles.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. I will say though that I think I've been a little better this year about buying sets that I wasn't really excited about after seeing them. Well, I don't know about that because I bought all 3 Ninjago sets because of certain people's
I know. Bad
encouragement.
influence.
I'll say encouragement. Hey, Axel Plate, nice to see you tonight. Yeah.
Good night, brick building biker. Hello, Tanjam. Am I going to sleep? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I do need those tiles.
Well, you can get a nice little gold minifigure for them, and
yeah. Add it to my Pokemon collection of.
All right, this is a pain to snap these in there.
Oh, is it going full gunship on you?
It's a weird angle to snap this trunk piece in there.
That's what she said.
Ew. There we go. I think I got it. Man, that's a weird one.
What is it? The back piece?
Yeah, it seems unnecessarily complicated.
Sounds like a song.
Writing on the wall, right?
Yep.
Feeling superstitious. Oh.
What did I do here? What'd you do?
Interesting. It's just weird. It's weird the way this trunk piece kind of snaps in there, and it's kind of on a double hinge. I don't know if I like it.
Don't know if I like it. Don't know if I like it at all.
I don't like it a lot. Yeah, I like you guys said, Lego's definitely going full out appeal to adults mode, and says a McLaren will be flying soon. Yes, it might. A T2 might be flying soon.
We were talking about that before. He didn't actually, normally when we're done the stream, we'll sit and chat for a while after the stream. And last night I had to get some stuff done, so that didn't happen or whatever. But normally while we're sitting and chatting, Tanner will get up from his perch there and he'll go collect his McLaren bits, and he'll rebuild it as we're having our chat after the stream.
Yep.
We didn't do it last night. So
I
when we
forgot.
started talking, he's like, he looks over, he goes, it's still over there.
Yep, I have not picked up the pieces for that one yet.
Good thing you have a few. You should probably have a few in lying in wait.
I got one more, and I've still got, I think, 4 poly bags that I haven't built up yet. I
That's
should
weird.
probably
You
do
got a
that,
lot of
but then
those.
I'd have to sticker them, and then I'd just get pissed off and throw them all.
Man, I wish I would have got one of those.
And
The other
this,
funny thing is, every time I walk past, like I've got a whole bunch of my speed champs on this shelf over here, and then I got a whole bunch of speed champs in where I was going to start building the garage area. But every time I walk past that damn garage area, the McLaren is sitting front and center there, and it's just the ugliest one out of all of them.
yeah,
I
It
hate
is.
it. So I'm like, every time I see the big one, I'm like, I should whip that at the wall. But problem is, I whip that at the wall, it's taking stuff out for sure.
yeah.
So I'll just have to live vicariously through you.
So others that built the T2, did you guys put any of these wacky groovy stickers on yours? Because I'm thinking I'm not going to.
Is there any of them that say drive through Uranus?
If there was, I would definitely slap one of those on them.
You should have seen if they had any little stickers for sale when you were there. That'd been hilarious. You know, when you see all the vans, like the Vanduras, and they've traveled all over the place, and they've got all the.
Oh, I'm sure they had them.
That'd been hilarious, man.
We did pick up there was a coffee cup, a coffee mug, and it said "Sha da Fa." It was a Sha da Fa cup.
I just shipped my drawers.
Uh,
That's excellent.
and Copper and Brian both said no stickers. Good.
No
Yeah,
stickers.
that's kind of where I'm leaning.
Some you can always put in the bag or the instructions, and
sure.
if someone, if you ever do get rid of it, but
DC also was a no. Also left out the curtains. Yeah, I'm kind of iffy about these curtains. I like the curtains in the T1 better than the ones they put in this one.
are they the same style or is it the same,
No,
same
they're
idea?
different. Yeah, they're different.
Uh,
I don't know if I have one here. They look like this.
oh yeah. It's like they tried to make it better but made it worse.
Basically, yeah, basically.
Only the best is good enough.
Yeah, Copper said none of them hang straight. Yeah, that is true. They're all leaning sideways a little bit.
Well, that goes there. 1, 2. Huh. There we go, big one.
We can build the engine now. The engine's a nice little build. I'd say if one thing's better, the engine build in this one's probably better than the T1.
Just because they give you more real estate?
Yeah.
For sure.
Anybody else building anything tonight?
Matthew, are you building anything? I wonder if he finished. He was building on his X-Wing, was he not?
Yeah, he was last night.
Should get him to go check the Walmarts by his place. Medieval Castle, finishing up.
Oh, very nice.
I need to do that.
Yeah, Copper, you doing the 3-in-1? Is that the one you're doing? Matthew's gonna start the cube tonight. Awesome.
Nice.
Snolena's doing the Brothor penthouse. Be cool.
So that's I haven't seen that. So is that a?
It's like one of the add-on to that Lego Artisan sitcom tower. So
Okay.
it's the top floor to that. Jane Doe's doing a mock.
We're gonna just start calling her Miss Mock.
She's definitely ignited a passion for it, I think.
We can call her Mock Gideon.
Brian's still plugging away at the old Ecto one. That's a great build. Another one that was 2020, right? That was
Yeah.
tail end of last year, but still another great one.
All right. That bag seemed to take forever.
So, Kevin, do you know what your next purchase is going to be? Because you're going to get Home Alone, right?
I'm gonna get Home Alone. I don't know. Don't know if I'm gonna build it right away. I might hold on to it for a little bit. I got someone that wants to build it with me, so I might hang tight on that one. But so that'll be for sure. And then I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I really, really want to get my hands on that Caterpillar, so I don't know how long I can hold off. I've been very patient. Like
You
they
have.
actually got one in stock at the West Ed store. I did everything in my power not to go and get it right away. Like
I know somebody that might be able to get you $40 off of that set.
what are you saying? Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm very interested to buy my next set. So I don't know. Yeah, it'll be Home Alone for sure. I think I might take the day off to get that one, and then probably the cat.
Jane Doe wants to know if you're going to build the cat on or off stream.
I think I might build that on stream. It's going to take a while because it's definitely it is for sure harder to stream and build, and that is one that you're going to have to definitely pay attention to.
Yeah.
But I think I'll do that one on stream. It's going to take a few nights longer, obviously, and stuff like that. But I can spread that over the course of a month.
Yeah. So, what was I going to say? Copper, if you're still here, did your cat ever ship? Did you ever get a shipping notice on your cat?
Where'd he get his from?
From Zavi.
So that was the other thing, right? Zavi, we were discussing the other day because Tanner said that the cat was on sale already there. So I went to it, and the Canadian pricing for that cat was high.
Yeah,
way more.
I don't get that because I think Jane Doe looked too, and she could have even gotten. I think she could have gotten $100 off.
Yeah.
So it's just weird that they had the markup still for Canada.
Yeah, it was like by the time I did the conversion already, like you change it to the Canadian dollar on that.
Yeah.
By the time I did that, it was almost $700 for the stupid thing. I'm like, yeah, that's nope. That ain't happening. Not on my watch. Brian, is that or the pickup truck? What did you say? It's so cool. I think these guys were saying it might have hard to get once new movie comes out. Which one's that? Might be behind a little bit in that conversation. Zavi lost his order in the warehouse.
Oh, that's weird.
And they canceled it, but they are being odd about canceling, even though it hasn't shipped.
That's weird. Oh, we scored. Power play.
Oh, is that St. Louis's first goal this year? Is it,
good one. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
I can't wait till we play you.
There will be bets made.
Oh, yeah. That's weird, Copper. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they get it figured out soon.
Yeah, it is
Evan,
weird.
hopefully for you, I mean, so if they're going to do a double points on the 20th, then hopefully they have it in stock then. You just pick it up then, right?
That'll be the tougher part. It'll be oh, that's terrible. That'll be the tougher part because they've been out of stock, and they actually just went to back order for a bit, and then it went from back order to just out of stock.
That's weird.
Yeah. So obviously a big seller for him. Ooh, shot that one way out. Obviously a huge seller for him. I just went to put a Lego piece on and it actually ricocheted off my computer and I have no idea where it went. What's that?
I said that's a little scary.
Yeah. Could have poked me in the eye.
Cam guy says thinks we need to attend a hockey game together sometime. That will happen for sure someday. So this is a different. I've never seen this piece before. This little Technic pin that has a female end for a stud on the end of it, and then a Technic pin. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Has anybody else seen this one before? I'm sure it's all over Technic sets, but it's a new one for me.
I've probably seen it, but I don't have a good memory.
Yeah.
Memory's gone.
That's so weird, Copper. So weird.
And that's what I was going to say is that the weird part about that is that, like, you've ordered a fair amount of stuff off of them.
Tons of stuff.
Brad has. Never heard anybody having big issues with them. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's going to happen, obviously, every now and then, but.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure it out, Copper. Like I said, I've never had a problem ordering from them. Yeah. Brad, the builder's here. Brad says it is a new part. Thank you, sir.
Brad would know he does have a good memory.
He does, and he's got a pretty vast knowledge of Technic. All right, the air-cooled Boxer engine was famous for its reliability, humble power, and recognizable sound. It is a pretty nice little engine block here. Decent.
You know what we should engage Brad with?
What's that?
The score in the Montreal Detroit game.
I'm
sure he will be happy about it.
Is Detroit taking it to him? They should be because Montreal's terrible.
Yeah, it's 5-1 for Montreal. So.
Oof. Brad's like, I don't want to talk about it.
But what made that even better is that you're like, oh no, they're terrible. Well. Something's going
on this year. Well, I'm sorry, Brad. That's awful.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's interesting. That's interesting how this engine kind of clips in there, and then you just put a tile on these. I don't know if I like that.
Is that part of the might be falling off of their situation?
Maybe. Like, I don't know if you can see. So they've got this little hook, and you just clip it into this hook, and then you put a tile on the snot bricks to lock it in.
Well, that's how they held the real motors into the vehicles. So
probably, that's accurate.
Some mechanics wire and a little bit of mechanics wire and some duct tape. Set for life.
Oh, you know what? I didn't put that tile on there.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, they showed the Oilers itinerary for tomorrow. They're like, because they're in Vegas right now, right? Because they played the C-3POs last night.
Yeah.
And they're going to the Raiders game tomorrow. So I'm like, oh.
What was the final score in that game last night?
Something 1, 4-2, something like that. Yeah, I can't win them all. You're correct, Brad.
It's designed to so you can pull it out and show it. That's kind of cool. That is kind of a cool feature.
Pull it out and rebuild it.
Yeah, because you'll definitely need to do that. That's accurate as well.
Multiple times. They made them easy to do that, like the bugs and stuff. I had buddies that had bugs in high school. You could crank those things up with some pretty good horsepower, actually. I was surprised. They never beat my Camaro, but I was surprised at how fast they could be.
Oh, it still kills me, that part of Happy Gilmore gets hit by the bug and he's Volkswagen.
I still use lines out of that movie every day. Hey, shooter, want to go to Sizzler?
I'll be waiting at the Red Lobster for you.
No, that's okay. He pieces of turd like you for breakfast.
Ooh, nice save. Yeah.
Goes to the front. It's another kind of tough. Doesn't really show where to put some of these pieces. Like they're inside pieces of something, and then you got to kind of go ahead 3 steps to see if you can see it lined up with something else. Nailed it. And then I realized that I forgot to do a step. Huh. Good. Bad.
So is that diminishing your build experience? The kind of
Well, no, it's just, I don't know. It's a weird thing, I think, more than anything.
All right, I'll tell you, when I have to put 10 1x1 headlight bricks on, that kind of pisses me off.
God damn, I hate those headlight bulbs. There we go. Okay, crisis averted.
Matthew says, we talked about the best sets of the year. How about the worst?
Yeah, Wendy said it was 5-3. That's right.
There you go. Jane Doe says the Raptor. She's quick to pull the trigger on that answer. Oh, it's a good one. Again, I gotta, it's already October, so I gotta put the memory banks back into work. Jane Doe says typewriter was the worst build, but loved the display. Worst build.
Yeah, worst build. See, that's such a tough one for me because it's like everything I buy, I really wanted to buy. So
you know what it was for me? The Bad Batch shuttle.
Yeah, I haven't even built that yet. I haven't even bought that yet.
Don't.
I won't.
Unless you just want the minifigures, don't.
Well, I do want the minifigures, but I don't think they're worth $170 or whatever it is, $150 or.
Brad says the McLaren Alva. Copper said might be the T2. Well, that doesn't make me feel good about this build.
The McLaren Alva, is that the one under the Speed Champs?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
I would agree with him on that, because like I said, I want to throw that thing against the wall every time I walk by it.
Jane Doe says, what about the Marauder? You didn't like that?
Oh, yeah, the Marauder was just a lump of gray poop. Was that the Marauder? No.
Trying to think of what the Marauder is.
Yeah, the Marauder is the tank transport, isn't it?
Oh, the one with stormtroopers? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes. And that one there for sure. That one there for sure. I bought for just the figures. And I'm trying so hard not to do that. But it is a difficult thing. Sometimes a guy just wants some minifigures.
Yep.
So yeah, the Marauder was that one. The McLaren would be the only other one I could really think of right now. This is his head. Things are going to come together fast.
I don't have any downright regrets, at least for big sets like I did last year. Like last year, I bought the grand piano on a total impulse because it was it came out in August or whatever, and then I didn't see it for months, and then it just happened to be in my store, and I was like, oh, I got to get that during double points. So
Yeah.
I bought it, and I just don't love it. It's just meh for me. It's gonna be the first one I sell when I gotta get rid of stuff, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Copper says best gift with purchase this year. That's a tough one too. We got to go back to what we've got so far. So we got that flying car, which is probably the worst one.
The sailboat.
Legitimate gift with purchase is not the poly bags, but we had the little car on January 1st that came with the modular, or came during that. That was a good one. We had the
sailboat, right?
The sailboat, yeah, for sure. We had the Tatooine promo on May the 4th.
Yep.
Is there one more that I'm missing? Amelia Earhart was last year, right?
Was it?
Yeah. Earhart was last year. Otherwise, it would have been that one for me. I think it was last year. Maybe it was at the beginning of this year.
That was the beginning of this year, I thought.
Okay. Well, it might be Earhart for me then.
For the best?
For the best. But I like the boat too.
I like the boat. I just didn't like the price of the boat.
Yeah.
Or the buy-in price of the boat.
I didn't either, and I ended up with 4 of them still.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I did. Oh, the Adidas shoe.
Scored again. Thank you, Snowlina. Blues scored again. I missed it. I like the Adidas shoe promo too. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm trying to think.
Brad said a mini Adidas shoe there. That was a good one.
I'll tell you, the one that came with the football stadium, the soccer stadium, was really cool. It wasn't cool.
You just had to buy the soccer stadium.
Yeah, didn't make me want to buy the soccer stadium, but like if they do something like that for a sports team that I liked, I'd love it. Let's see. Easy just texted, said that it should be on in 10.
Be on in 5, yeah, 5 or 10. He said. Oh.
And Jane Doe says Dickens and Monster Book of Monsters. That would have been last year's, right? Yeah. Those were good ones too.
Book of Monsters. Oh yeah, maybe it was. I still haven't built the damn thing, but I got to build that. I want to do that. Maybe when I revamp everything, I'll have to do a full Harry Potter section. I still haven't built the castle. I have like nothing. Still got the burrows. I'm behind.
You are.
And I like it.
All right, best set under $100 for people.
What's that?
Best set this year under $100.
100 Canadian dollars?
Sure.
I don't think I bought a ton of sets under $100.
Oh yeah.
Mini tumbler, yeah. Cosmo Candy nailed it. Mini tumbler.
Mini tumbler.
Yeah. For me, I agree with her 100% on that one.
Yeah, that's a Copper says Pirate Ship 3-in-1. That was last year, Copper, but that's a good one too. I haven't gotten that one. Zavi just they get 20% off of that one right now. Let me see. It's a tough one because like we got several helmets this year. We got the meditation chamber, we got the mini tumbler, we got the infinity gauntlet.
Yeah.
Heck. Seinfeld was 99, wasn't it? Here.
Yeah, there it was. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go with Seinfeld, $99. That one is my favorite so far, but the mini tumbler is probably second. Matthew says Probe Droid.
Probe Droid, yeah, that was a cool one. The mini tumbler for sure for me. I really liked everything about that thing.
DCL says Bonsai mini tumbler. Copper was Grogu under. Yeah, Grogu was under 100 as well.
Well, Grogu was definitely under 100 because Grogu from the Costco put him on for I think $60 or $70.
Yeah.
So that was cheap. If there was like a whole bunch of unique stuff in there that you could use for a lot of stuff, I would have bought a whole bunch of those things, but it's pretty specific.
Brad says the classic Batman car. That was another good one. The 66 Batman car.
You're not wrong. That was a good one.
Yeah,
they had a lot of good inexpensive stuff this year for sure.
Sorry. Yeah. Jane Doe for the Aussie conversion rate, let's say 150.
Yeah.
That's probably being stingy too.
Yeah. But they every now and then get stuff cheaper too, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Or available way sooner.
Or
the Gauntlet, there's another one because the Gauntlet was under, yeah. How much was the Gauntlet? Definitely think it was under 100. What the hell am I doing here? Getting flustered.
DCL says the Fender, another one.
That was a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of good. Like I said, it was a difficult year because of stuff they came out with, and some of it was nice. You know, it's going to be one of those things too because I've left a lot of stuff on the table, some of the smaller sets, and I'm like, oh, I'll get it later. Oh, the party boat.
Party boat, yes.
So the stuff you leave, and then you know what, it'll be gone, and I'll be crying about it. And one like prime example on one of those is the what the heck was it? The Batwing that goes in the Batcave set.
Yeah.
I screwed up on that one. I'm like, I'll get it next week, and then all of a sudden it's gone.
Okay, I don't know if I like the way this thing puts together. Like, it's kind of interesting how they do this hatchback, but
you're not loving it?
Not loving the building technique so much.
I should just get up and see if I can find that piece I flipped over there. Oh, wow. Got some distance.
Did you ever find that poly bag that you threw?
I did. I had to do some serious digging to get to it, though.
That's hilarious.
So where it goes into the other room over here?
Yeah.
Where beside the TV, where the Imperial shuttle display is, and the back Batman stuff and all that good jazz. There's a gap, and I have a whole bunch of like cardboard that I use for transport, like moving stuff around and what have you. And it was in there, but it was in between a whole bunch of the pieces of cardboard. And I had to lay down on the floor, get my shoulder down on the ground, dislocate it, and kind of get around there. I got it out.
That's good.
And then I put it away.
Copper, I might. Wow, this hatchback is really pissing me off.
You've gone gunship silent there.
It's just,
That's a thing.
it's terrible.
You can swear if you want, just lightly.
Not the happiest with the way this hatchback is working. And yeah, Copper's excited.
McLaren, nothing. Here comes a McLaren. It's about to happen. Did it just pop off?
Yep. This is frustrating.
Yep. I know. I feel you, man. I was kind of there one time with a certain gunship. Certain gunship. And every time I look at that gunship, I think I have to move it at some point. First thing that goes through my head, if that piece falls off, I'm going to whip this thing.
Yeah.
Because a new one will be so much easier to rebuild.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. Anybody else have this problem? This stupid hatchback? It's just, it's not built up all that well. Like, I get what they're trying to do with the technique, but
I think you're telling me I'm not getting her, buddy.
it went flying across the room, probably in a pile of McLaren parts.
I am.
Seriously.
I like it. Oh.
Oh, great. Copper says there are other problems too. Wonderful. Can't wait.
But you can't wait for that.
All right. Where is this piece?
All right, I screwed up there. But my crisis is less dramatic. I can fix it quick. Nailed it. 2, 3, 3. These long ones in here.
Oh.
Copper says, wait till you get the pop top.
I don't want to think about it.
Something to look forward
Seal
to.
says it all went together smooth for him.
You're lucky. So another thing I tried to do today is I tried to watch Dune.
Yeah. Didn't go so well for you, eh?
Didn't go so well. I don't know if I give it another shot, try a little bit longer, but yeah. Makes you feel any better? I screwed
Was
up.
it just slow?
I'm not even really sure if it was slow or if I'm just slow or what the dealio is like. It's I just couldn't get into everything that was happening. Oh Lord, love a duck. Piece missing right there. Yep, sweet.
Jindo says, if it's not your thing, don't waste your time. That's true.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I've done that before though, like just where I wasn't feeling the movie. You know what? I wasn't feeling it, and then I went back and watched it like a month later, and I was in a better spot or whatever. My head was in a better spot to watch that movie. And you gotta stay hydrated. Watched it again, and then it I don't know, it was a little bit better, or you could make it through and muster through it, and then so So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll try it again later. But just wasn't on the wasn't good on the old watch list today. Well, it's funny because I turn the TV on and your cable's on or whatever, and it says, "Oh, this is playing," or you can watch this movie or whatever. So I go to watch it and it says, "Oh, you need to subscribe to this channel." I'm like, why do you even put that on my guide? I don't even need to see that.
Matthew says, "You guys watch Squid Game?" I did watch Squid Game.
I haven't yet.
I liked it. I did. It's very gory, but I liked it. There's a dub option, so you don't have to read the subtitles if you don't
listen
want
to
to.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I can't do the dub. It bothers me not seeing their mouths line up with the words, but there is that. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. This thing is just every time I press on it, it's falling apart on me. It's really bringing me back to the problems with the gunship.
Yeah. Wendy says T-shirt saying I'm gonna McLaren it. First merch sales on the Building with Buds. Just saying, yeah, we have that. And Tanner was so disappointed yesterday, like so disappointed. He didn't get his favorite line out yesterday, but he got it out 2 seconds after the stream ended. So maybe today, buddy. Eric will be joining us, so maybe we can bust it out on him.
I will have to find a good opportunity because it didn't present itself, or I just didn't think of it, and it's sad. I'm slipping if I didn't think of it.
I think you were nervous when Brett was here because you didn't. The last time he was there, you busted it out, and then he appeared.
That's true.
Oh, good stuff. Wonder what that Easy's going to be building. He was building his gunship today, I think. I don't know if he got that all finished. So maybe he could get to the same spot you're at, and you guys can just not enjoy it together.
I'm just gonna stop pressing on it, and maybe that'll fix it. But just
yeah, you could go blind if you keep pushing on
it. Challenge accepted. Jane Doe said that's what I said when Zoe told me to watch Home Alone. It doesn't appeal to me, but if I tried to watch it with that mindset, then I'll definitely hate it. I will wait until I'm more open-minded. Yeah. And if you're not into comedies, then you're probably not going to like Home Alone. I just definitely don't watch something just because somebody tells you to. And, if you're not feeling it, either try it again later or just you're not going to feel it. And that's okay.
You told me to watch everything or we won't be friends. I'm like, okay, just relax.
Well, that's true. That's different.
You shut up and you'll like it.
Doug, yeah, I was struggling with this hatchback piece. Like the way the connection is when I was pushing it in, it kept falling apart on me. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way they it's a little brittle back here. It's cool. It's cool the way they made it work. I think I got it figured out now, but when I pushed too hard on it, it was falling apart on me.
So is it one of those things that if you go to open that tailgate, you're going to be in distress every time?
I'm just not going to open it.
We should try once we're done.
You just want to see me throw it.
No. No.
Snowman says, like me watching Star Wars, had to wait till I was ready to watch it in my own time. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
And DCL says, never could stand the kid, so I never made it through the movie. Again, to each their own.
Speaking of not being able to stand somebody.
Oh, here we go. Just show up whenever you want, guy.
Yeah, we interrupt this. This sponsorship is brought to you by Adidas.
You should wear more Adidas.
I turned the hat around because I didn't want it like in my face, and then I saw the Adidas logo, and I was like, "Oh, crap!"
And I believe they pronounce it in America as "I did your ass" or something like that.
Adidas.
Yeah, that
I
one.
apologize.
Yeah.
You should have came in. Hey, all Bricks Count, welcome. You should have came in like the Wayne's World. I'm just not going to bow to corporate sponsorship, man.
No, what are you kidding?
Yeah, all joking aside, this is Eric's merch line for the tugboat competition he competes in.
It's actually our training suit. Actually,
It's actually a Speedo. You're thankful right now he's covered up because in the tugboat competition he's generally only wearing a Speedo.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're committed to the sport, you I don't know.
Give it all you got.
That's all I got.
That's all I got. How was the soccer game?
Very good. They won, so now they will play the number 1 seeded team during the week.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at the day one piece. I'm laughing at DCL asking you how the Run DMC concert was.
They've aged. I'd have to say they're not what they used to be. A little disappointing.
Who was playing soccer? Was it Ethan or was it the twins?
No, this was the varsity team.
Oh, okay.
High school.
Got it.
So, go sports.
Go sports. Indeed.
So I'm going to crack this thing open.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
You were on your stream today building the gunship? Yeah?
Yes.
All done?
No.
Oh.
At my rate? Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Well, we're kind of hoping that you would build it right now and, get to the difficult part so Tanner can make himself feel a little bit better here.
I felt like I already passed a bunch of difficult parts.
I ran into a bit of a challenge with this T2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he almost said tiddlywinks.
No way. Get out of town.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, it was
Shut the front door.
Yeah, he don't believe the hype, but it was happening.
Wow. Well, was it the 1x2 brick that got you? What was the?
It's always the 1x2 brick, man.
They're tricky.
It had a bit hello.
The hatchback on the back's just really got a really fragile connection if you push too hard, and you have to because you have to push a bar down into a Technic pin. You have to push 2 of them down there, and so when you're doing that, it was falling apart in my hands. It's frustrating. Hey, Blue scored again. Excellent.
They're playing soccer tonight too?
They are not.
Yeah, no, so I got to bag 9 on the gunship. So bag 8 finishes off the cockpit with the in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really nice. I had an issue where I put the bricks on the side too far forward, so the top wasn't sliding down from the those wedge pieces that go up the front.
Yes, sir.
So I had to adjust that, but other than that, and then I made a Technic mistake. And
so you are not at the hard part. The hard part, the honest to God hard part. Matthew's giving you a hard time there. The honest to God hard part is the panels that go like once you put the wings on.
Yep.
The first panel that goes on the back right, like when you're staring at the back side of it, the back right section here.
Yep.
Dear Lord, that thing took me. I was probably on that for half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Does it connect to the hinges like that slide the doors a little bit?
No.
Or they connect beyond that?
It's literally a solid piece, but it's got to click. You got to push it in, and it sucks like a lot.
So that's where I'm at.
So
yeah.
So you're talking back in here.
Yes.
When the wings are on, there'll be these triangle pieces that go up underneath to finish it up, so it looks like it's all enclosed, and they're about this long.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one, like seriously, takes you forever, and then the other 3 just go pop, pop, pop. It's weird.
Well, so they use those hinge bricks, So I don't have one in front of me, but it's the hinge bricks that tilt down at like 45.
Yep.
And so you got to get the angle just right while you're pushing them in, and it's the same way. It's like a plate connection, and so if you push too hard or in the wrong spot, the plate just falls apart in your hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was the first and only time on a stream where I turned the mic off because I was going to let her buck. Like I was getting angry.
Yeah, there's been a few spots. Even like putting on the rear hatch. Just a couple plates put in the wrong spot. I don't know. That was.
Yeah, it's easy to do, right? Like it's not.
Yeah, I assumed that I didn't read how many parts to grab, and I kind of assumed it was two like 1x6 plates, but it was a 1x6 and a 1x4. So then all of a sudden I was missing one.
Yeah. Well, I'm to the spot where I could make this right-hand drive if I wanted to, but I'm not
Do it.
allowed to. Sorry.
Do it.
No.
How about
This is,
center
uh,
drive?
Center drive.
I already put the California plates on. I can't make it. Hey, we scored again. 4-1. Go Sports.
Oh well, that means you have to go California drive.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means, but I think you should do it.
Matthew said that was the highlight of the gunship stream. Yeah, I was. And I know I think some people didn't have any problem with it, but all four of us on the stream did. And I don't know, maybe it's something, if we wouldn't have been building on the stream, we might not have had issue with it, but it wasn't fun.
Helena said Gutterman had no problem, but obviously Helena, he did it wrong. There's something wrong with his model. Tell him to take apart and try it all over again.
It's crazy because he wasn't even building the gunship, but he got it right.
Yeah, that is where one of the funner lines of all of our stuff came out of there because he was all skeety beaten and tweedly wheaten all over the place. One day I'll get it.
Good old Nate. Good old Nate.
Good old Nate. Nate Kebabs. You kind of missed it there, Eric. We're talking. I said Brad's here, and I said something about. I said, "Oh, this Detroit Montreal game is something else," and he goes, "Oh, Detroit must be taking it to him because Montreal sucks." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's 5-1 Montreal."
And Brad's like, "Is profanity allowed in the stream?"
Did he swear on the stream?
Yep.
Yep.
So, day 2 of the T2. What are your thoughts on it so far? Besides,
I'm still lukewarm on it. It's got some okay building techniques. The interior, I started building that. That's pretty cool. Probably a little bit better than the T1, but I'm just lukewarm on it. I'm not loving it.
I think he was blood pressure elevated there a little while ago because he was definitely.
It was. I was saying earlier, Eric, I'm building this on the heels of the red pickup, and that's probably my favorite Creator Expert car that I've built to date. So it's probably a bad one to follow, unfortunately, for this set, because I'm sure it's a fine set, but.
And that's what he was talking about earlier there, also, Eric. He said, like, you know, he was really enamored with the first, you know, VW van, like the one that we built, you and I built together. And I just said, you know, a lot of that could be part of that back then. That would have been like very advanced for its time and what the build technique was and all that sort of stuff. And now they throw stuff like this at us and all this other cool stuff. And it's like, well, you know, what you look at, they really have to impress you to give it that wow factor, right?
And everything's not going to be a home run, right? So
exactly, yeah. Speaking of that, the questions were asked. What do you think is your favorite set that you've purchased this year? that you've built. Now yours is going to be a little bit difficult because you went wild without buying anything, but
and then I bought a bunch of stuff and haven't built a bunch of stuff.
exactly. So you're sitting on a lot of stuff.
It would be the two that I would go to right away is either the pickup truck or the Guardianship.
Guardianship was
The
one of the
two
winners,
that
yeah.
I'd have to pick from. I would go with the Guardianships for the just how different that is compared to the pickup truck.
yes.
And the pickup truck, I agree with Tanner. It's definitely the best one I've built to date. I don't own them all, but there's things that you see in that are similar to some of the other vehicles where, the Guardianship is just something on its own kind of level. So I'd go with that.
Yeah, I that was one of my picks as well.
What was the other one?
How his neck does not break by doing this is
Pretty Bird.
hey,
Pretty Bird.
Pretty Bird. I thought you'd get the like the Run DMC, the
Just too mesmerized still. It's been so long since I got to see them. And my homeboys.
your home slices.
Yeah, they're definitely my homeboys.
We are going to attach him to his legs now.
So what are you thinking about this set, Kev?
This one,
Yeah.
I'm blown away. Like I love it.
I think that will be the first larger Harry Potter set I get.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be careful because he's watching.
Well, what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to put them on the deck of our pool during the summer to scare away all the birds.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Or
know
the
what it
people
kind of reminds me of? Did you ever see that movie Clash of the Titans? Like the old one
Long time ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't remember. I did see it, but I can't remember it.
with the owl that was in that, the mechanical owl from that.
Yeah. It's pretty wild, man. Honestly, it's like I was talking today just even about the books and everything right here, like how big it is.
Yeah, I'm surprised how tall it is right now.
Yeah, like I was gonna do this. Let me just move my way over here. I was gonna do this at the end, but like
Yeah, I can see the
I mean-
resemblance in the comparison. Oh, well, it does do that.
I gotta do it this way though, otherwise it looks silly. There we go. There we go.
I think it broke a bone.
They're
Abe
hollow.
Siri says the bird has a head now. Good job, Kevin.
Yeah, nailed it.
Matthew says, is that the Mr. Dress Up Owl? Copper says, Bubo, the metallic mechanical bird in Clash of the Titans. Thank you. Yeah. I like that movie a lot. I've never seen the remake. I know they remade it a few years ago.
I watched a different Clash of something movie, but it was definitely there was a lot more skin.
Oh.
I think it was a movie about swimming. I might have been wrong.
No, you were so right.
Eric's in it too. Oh, 2 times. How dare you?
Gotcha. Got him.
Got him again. I mean, one of these days I'm going to pay attention. One of these days.
I just hit it 2 times too, but this one's only on one page, so it didn't trick me.
So, Tanner, what sets did you pick as your favorite builds of this year?
I don't even know if I remember.
Wow. So they're going to be different answers. Get ready, everyone.
It might be. I
think you put in Guardians in there.
said Guardians was up there. I said And
We
were talking
kind of
about
cheated a bit. We said
yeah.
movable and building. So
Okay.
so I went Guardians and Bugle.
Okay.
I was
I
kind of
can't
all
remember.
over the place. I don't even know where I landed.
I don't even think he gave an answer, to be honest.
But
with you.
I think that's right. I think what I did say though is I know that Home Alone's gonna end up trumping everything when I build that one, and just
Yeah.
because of the nostalgia and whatnot.
And I said if we were doing that, then it's going to be the Caterpillar for me. It's something I haven't bought, but I know it's going to be my
Yep.
favorite set.
And David says the VW T2 camper has to be up there. Not for me so far, David, but to each their own.
Oh, it's going to be up there. Let me tell you, it's going to be up there. All right.
It's going to be up there right beside where the McLaren hits the wall.
Yep.
Oh, you just scored again.
Yeah. So
5-1.
did Montreal.
5-1 power play goal.
Are they in Arizona again? Where are they playing?
Oh, first is home opener. Playing the
Oh,
Kings.
nice.
Playing the Kings.
Oh, all right. Well,
He-
I mean, I wouldn't
It
brag
says
so
he was-
much, but whatever.
Oh, I mean, a W.
A
is
win's a
W.
win. Hey, it could be 2 points that matter,
Exactly.
from February, March, right?
Exactly. What's the Rangers record again?
I don't know. I didn't watch the game yet today. That's why I have the hat on backwards, so no one knows.
Yeah.
I don't have to get spoiler alerts, Tanner. So I have that problem when people ask like favorite sets too, because my answer will change depending the day you ask.
Yes.
And like it is difficult for me to say something is better than another set, right? Like I don't say I have, 5 favorites,
Yeah.
And like Kevin said, we kind of changed the criteria. We said just strictly. Oh, we just gave up a goal. Wait, did we?
That's what
No,
you get.
never mind. We
I
said
don't think that's all of them.
like the build experience, the one that just wowed you as you built it. That's why I think Kevin landed on the Guardian ship, and, that's probably up there for me too, because it was one that all throughout the build I was like, wow, this is awesome. Like I'm floored.
Yeah.
And then you have like even with that one, you had your moments of down with it, like where it was like, I'm kind of disappointed they didn't do this.
Yeah.
But then it was like, you know what? I don't really care at this point because
Short-lived. Yeah.
it's so cool how they did the figures. The figures are definitely the secondary part of it. When a lot of some of the sets, the figures are my primary reason.
Matthew says, all right, what's your favorite 30 sets of the year?
Matthew,
All
you're
right.
drunk. Go home.
Strap in, everybody. We're going to go through this list.
Abe said he was going to be building with somebody, but I think he said his house ran out of power.
Yeah, I thought I saw that he said he was going live on Instagram, and
Oh, that
it
sucks.
sucks.
Your house is out of power.
Vehicle hit something further down the road. Let's see. David said maybe the Titanic will trump it all come November 1st. Yeah, I won't be a November 1st buy, but I think it's going to be a great build.
For sure. Yeah. For sure.
Doug said, anyone ever heard of or made Halloween bark? I can't say I have. I've heard of like chocolate bark or almond bark, so I'm assuming it's like that, except you're making it spooky or something. But
Any kind of bark I'm good with. That means it's chocolate. I like chocolate.
yeah, David said you just need a new house to store it. Isn't that the truth? For the Titanic. I think Jane Doe's already got worked out where she's going to put it, which is good.
Yeah, she's been shuffling stuff around in prep. Eric's going to do a TikTok video where he just clears off his table with his hands and puts the Titanic down.
I'm going to say it's broken.
Yeah.
Fell apart.
I'm going to wait for the Lepin one to release. I'm going to buy that.
Don't say that.
Then I'm gonna fire it out of a cannon.
Oh my god, that's gonna be awesome.
Eric, do you have what's the set you're most looking forward to of the new releases that have either been announced or rumored? Kevin's the Caterpillar, obviously. I think I'm home alone right now, but anxious to see what the AT-AT will look like.
Yep. Yeah, same here. Home Alone, definitely. I mean, I'll get the Tumbler as well at some point. The
Yeah.
newer
Yeah,
one.
you don't have the first
I
one,
don't
right?
have, the original one.
Yeah.
So I am excited for that. But out of what I've seen so far, yeah, the Home Alone house takes it for me.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Jane Doe said you can always break the Titanic in half and display them vertically, have your bookends.
Did you see someone did that? Did you
No.
see someone built the crashing one?
Yes, I did see that.
Like it's I mean, it's morbid as hell, but
Yeah.
it is an impressive build. Like
It's a big one though. It's like bigger
it's
than the
huge.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, you see the minifigs on the
Yeah.
deck there, and then you start to realize how large that set actually is.
It's
That has to
crazy.
have metal inside it.
Yeah. Let's see. Seth's here. Hello, Seth. Abe
Hey,
said
Seth.
got a new Brickmania set coming Monday.
Oh,
That's a
Good
helicopter, right? Abe, I think he's got it's like the old Huey, I think.
oh yeah. That's pretty quick.
I gotta say, this pancake is coming out very nicely. I'm happy with this set so far. This pancake is really cool.
So which version is that? Which Falcon is that?
It is the Millennium Falcon,
No, which one though?
the one that flies.
Who are the minifigures in it?
So it's the most recent one.
Okay, the
The one
Rise
that
of
came out this
Skywalker
year.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with Lando and Finn and of course Bulio. Is that how you say his name? Bulio.
Yeah, Bulio. Yeah, I love how that takes 10 minutes to get out.
I have no clue. None
no idea.
whatsoever. Was it that obvious?
I'm surprised you were gonna say it's the seventh one.
Yeah, for someone that didn't know that there was multiple units, what number would you think it would be, Tanner?
I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to forget the number 7, erase it from my memory. It's that's my goal.
Good to have goals, my man.
Yeah, definitely.
Jane Doe says, might change my mind when I see people build it, so I have an open mind. I will buy the cat soon too, though. Definitely Titanic. David said the cat is sick.
Yeah, it's and you know the worst part. So today I'm like, I had a little bit of time, so I throw the TV on there like this morning first thing, and I was cleaning up a little bit and doing this, doing that. And one of the shows I watch all the time is Gold Rush. And Tony Beats has bought himself a new D11 cat, and I'm watching him, and I'm like, oh, what a just I was getting aggravated that I don't own it already.
So when does it get delivered?
It's not available.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably gonna have to get Home Alone first, I think, and then get it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't
You'll
want to miss
get it,
out on
though.
the Home Alone, and the Technic one will be around for a while. So.
You will for sure get it.
I'm just not good with patient.
And Abe said his Brickmania set's called a Venom. It's an updated version of the Huey.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing some repetitive building here. Some wing action.
Seth said, gotta love HNIC. I can actually watch my hockey team play tonight.
What team is yours again, Seth?
I think he's a Canucks fan, so I don't know how much he'll actually see.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, he is a Canucks fan. I do remember now.
So we went to the zoo today with some of our friends. It's actually the people that it's one of my friends that introduced my wife and I, or how we met. But so we went out with him. Like our kids and their kids are really close. Like we basically, my wife babysat her kids when they were little. So like our kids have known each other since birth, basically. And so they get along very well. But like I show him stuff, and he's into Lego too. He's kind of a video game nerd as well. And like I'll show him stuff, and he's
Is this the guy that's not allowed to get it all the time?
correct. Yeah. And so his wife just always curses at me because he's always getting ideas when he sees stuff that I show him. And today I showed him, like, he bought a couple of these display plaques from, I think you get them from Great Britain for minifigures, right? And I had been looking at them, and so I pulled out those rebrickable stands. The one with the Infinity Gauntlet and the Looney Tunes one, and then he and his wife are Disney fans. They've been probably 15 times to Disney World.
Wow.
If not more. Like they go almost every year. But so I showed him that one, the Disney Castle stand, and he's like, dang it, I want that now. So it just, I always get the guy in trouble. It's what we do. We enable each other, right?
Now, is
Oh
that
yeah.
the one that you gave him one of your sets, right? Is that the same person? Can you give somebody one of the sets? No.
I gave him a couple promos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought you had given him something too because she got pissed off at you when you
Yeah,
gave it.
I gave him a couple promos, and so she was pissed because like he's walking out of the house with Lego. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Hey, he didn't buy it. He didn't spend any money on it. What's wrong?"
Yeah, listen here, devil lady.
It's funny though. He wants to get like the thing he asked her for Christmas was he wants a Captain America shield, like an authentic Captain America shield to hang on the wall. And so she was texting my wife, and she's like, "Did he tell Tanner what the shield he wants is, where to get it?" Because she's trying to figure out how to find it.
I think you go to Wakanda.
Right. Get this man a shield.
Or the
That's
love
what I told
boutique, one of the two.
No. See, I didn't know that.
Easy walking to the love boutique next week. Hello.
And Doug says, "I feel fortunate my wife beyond supports my Lego addiction." Yeah, same. Mine's very cool about it. Thankfully, she gives me a little bit of an eye sometimes, but not usually.
Not usually.
Yeah, Snowlena, I was gonna tell him about the Bricker Builds Captain America shield, but he wants like an actual one that's a metal one that is authentic.
That
He
you
also
can
was
whip
showing-
stuff at.
what's that?
That you can whip stuff at.
Exactly. He was showing me there's some company on Etsy that like custom makes the suits, the Captain America suit, and it's like got all the bells and whistles. And he's like, "Man, I'm gonna buy this," and like he's like, "I'm gonna lose like 50 pounds and get all ripped." I'm like, "Yeah, sure you are, buddy."
Well, I've said that before.
Yeah, right.
Here I am.
That's sorry.
Did I
That's
send
true
you
what
guys
if.
the? What? Sorry, go ahead, Easy.
That's the true what if.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Exactly. Did I send you guys that Iron Man one? That TikTok?
No.
No.
I thought I did. It was this guy comes, he walks up to this guy's office, he goes, "Hey Joe," and he's wearing just an Iron Man helmet, and he looks over at the door, and he goes, "Jarvis, open mask," and he goes, get the whole mask open, like it's an actual opening mask, and I'm like,
Oh,
I saw that, and I was just like, shut up and take my money.
seriously.
Where do I get this thing from?
Do we know? Is that something it's probably something custom, right?
I don't know, but there's a girl that's on TikTok. I follow her. She's built a couple custom Iron Man suits,
Mm-hmm.
like full motorized, working, light up, like the chest lights up, the eyes light up, the everything. Oh yeah, like crazy suits. And she fits in them. I would not fit in them. Not even a little bit.
I wish I was smarter and could do stuff like that. I wish I had a friend who was an engineer.
Me too.
You even architect? Is anybody even architect around here?
Architect, bro. Whatever, man. You're all gearing your Ferris wheel. You know what's up.
Oh, nice to see that Pittsburgh's taking it to Toronto here. Oh, holy hell. It's only 7-1.
Ooh. Is that bad?
The stat today, Eric, was a good one. It was McDavid has more points than the whole Toronto Maple Leafs team. Oh, it's a good day to be alive.
Oh, is Brad still here?
He doesn't cheer for Toronto. He hates Toronto more than I do.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
He's a Red Wings fan.
Yeah. He likes
Oh,
right.
right.
They're the ones that lost.
I'm just thinking because of Toronto, the Blue
No.
Jays.
No, that's why Brad and I get along so good. We have an equalized hate for the Maple Leafs. And it's not even that they're like it was just that when I was growing up, those are the only teams that they'd ever play on TV, and I just got sick of watching them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be a little bit of a Red Wings fan growing up because we had an affiliate for them in the area. And Barry Melrose was their coach, actually, at the time.
Oh, yeah.
So when they were in our division, it was every day of the year that we would celebrate Punch a Red Wings fan in the face day.
So that's
very hated rival. And
Is-
it was mainly because, Hull went there and Hull went to Dallas, won a cup, but who was it? Was it Yzerman? Somebody, I can't even remember who got traded from the Blues and then went and won a cup with Detroit. Just very big rivalry back in the day.
That's right. I remember that old woman at the mall was wearing a Red Wings jersey.
She
No
was.
wonder. Oh, that
Isn't that your mom?
makes
Oh,
so
the old
much
lady.
sense now.
The old lady he beat up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes so much more sense now.
The old lady that he kicked her walker out from underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, lady. Don't you know what time it is? It's a bunch of Red Wing. Good times.
Not a fan, or wasn't a fan. They're okay
Shooting.
because they're not in the division.
So, other than that, that's the only reason why I ever liked part of the Red Wings. And then for a long time, we had the Devils affiliate right in our backyard, and that was terrible.
Like in your backyard?
Pretty much. Hop skiddly boot away.
You gotta love the
Holy
Devils, though. You gotta love David Putty loving the Devils.
Huh?
David Putty. Seinfeld?
Oh, yeah.
No?
No, sorry. Over the head on that one.
Wow.
I'm not so smart.
Wow. Patrick Warburton? No?
Wally Warbarts?
You make
Daddy
me
Warbucks?
sad. You all make me sad.
I loved Webster. He's so cute.
I love Reese and Lamp.
Yeah, so
He's just not even talking to me. I hate you guys. I hate your face. I hate everything about you.
Yeah, we had a breakaway, almost scored a goal, but did not. That was toot scooting and booty shaking. Oh, there's another one.
Shake.
So they got everything squared away with Tarasenko?
I don't know what's going on with him. He's still on the team, so I guess they're not going to trade him.
And he's competing, right? So it's not like
Yeah.
he's going out there and
Going full of Andrew Quinn and betting on his own games.
Maybe they're just trying to build his trade value. I don't know. Yeah, he's the one who had the breakaway. He almost put it in there.
well, it probably certainly helps having, another Russian on the team. I don't know how many Russians they have on the Blues, but I bet bringing in Buchnevich probably helps that situation a little bit.
Yeah. Well, the last time we had a Rush on the
Yeah.
team, the guy was caught in some weird drug dealing ring and got deported or something.
What was his name? Pee Wee Herman?
Yeah. No, it was who was it? I'm blanking on his name now. They traded him, and right after that, he got caught up in this weird thing.
Alex Kovalev,
That was not him.
Al McKinnon.
That was not him.
Wayne Gretzky. Who else were Blues? I don't know.
I'll go with Patrick Maroon.
That was going to be
not
mine.
Patty Maroon.
How dare you sully the name?
I love that guy. Seth said finally broke the seal on Vader's castle.
I'm gonna break the seal. Break the seal. Vader's Castle. I love it. Abe was working on that. He was lighting it up.
He was.
So how is that
Vancouver-
Vader's Castle? I actually had some people asking me about that today.
I like
I
it.
liked it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sleeper. So it's one of those. I got lucky and got one after they'd already had retired it.
hmm
But it was a great build, and then I built that base for it and stuff, right, where I had the lava flow and all that good jazz.
hmm
And yeah, it just turns out to be a nice build. Almost depressed I didn't get two, because I kind of wanted to display one facing forward and one facing back, because the inside's just as impressive as the outside.
I don't think
got
I've
two.
ever seen the inside of it.
Yeah, they have a back to tank. They have his chair.
Mhm.
They have a hanger underneath for his TIE fighter. Yeah, pretty cool.
Oof.
Pretty
Could not take advantage of that power play. Go Sports, Matthew says. That's right. All right, I'm about to put this sliding door on, and I got a feeling it's going to piss me off too. So bear
Right.
with me.
And
Okay.
Emperor, yeah, look at him. He's just waiting for it to go sideways so he can just attack.
Seth said he got the Vader's Castle off Amazon with some
Yeah.
gift cards. I think I bought mine during double points.
Didn't you get yours right at the end too, or no?
Yeah, it was in May, I think, when they did the last Star Wars double points.
Yep.
I got one of the few Tatooine promos that I got. Got a couple of those. I think I
got
still
one
have
of
a couple of those left over.
I think I have one of those or two of those kicking around. Yep.
Actually, the only one of those promos that I have.
It's a good one.
There's 3 other ones, right?
There's 2 other. No, yeah, you're right. 3 others. I always forget about the Death Star one because it's pretty bad. All right, here we go.
He just
Let me hold on. I gotta increase the screen size. Sorry, I can't see chat for a few minutes.
It's interesting because they've got these garage door slides
Yeah.
on it, and it goes into these.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Indeed. Okay. I think I'm okay.
Well, that
That
was
was
uneventful.
anticlimactic.
Sorry.
Very
Sorry.
sad and depressing.
Lego Master 13's here. Says Craftsman.
Exit full screen now. Lego Master 13, how you doing, buddy? All the way from TikTok. He actually subscribed to your channel during my stream, Kev.
Oh, sheesh.
That guy.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the second home of Mr. Honeycamp,
Mr. Adida.
Mr. Tugboat Champion.
Hey, let's not let all those secrets out. I've got a reputation now to uphold.
It
It just got serious. Two worlds colliding.
I don't take any of it seriously, but let's take it seriously.
You're killing independent easy craftsmen. What the hell? I don't get how this door goes.
Right. Yep. Don't forget to go to Adidas and type in Easy Craftsman to get 10% off your next purchase.
Adidas. Oh, la di da.
All right, this
Yes, I am.
door mechanism is not quite as smooth. Oh, okay, so that's what this button is. That's to push the door open. Ah, I see. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Please show.
Hang on, let me get it back in there because it's a little bit of a tight fit. Okay, so
So she said,
sliding glass door here. So I'm gonna push this button here.
hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me do this. I learned something the other day. Oh, boom.
Oh my
Okay.
God, it's huge.
So sliding glass door button right here. I'm gonna push it, and that pops the door open.
That's
And
Oh
then
man, I need this set so bad now.
slide her open.
I mean, it's cool, but
What's that? Oh god. Oh god.
oh my gosh,
Oh,
All right,
it's toy.
I didn't break it.
that looked a little. I'm not gonna lie, that looked like a little sketchy there when you pushed it in. I thought it was gonna break.
It's the closed feature is a little.
It goes in a long ways before it pops back out, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess on the bottom probably is the best location for that, right? But wouldn't you think it's not very accessible?
I don't know why they couldn't have done it on the top.
Right.
It's not realistic. I mean, who's gonna crawl to the top of it to open it?
Fair
Yeah.
point. Fair point.
It's all about science, people.
Yeah. I mean, it's the reason why I keep my little creeper with my car so I can get underneath it to pop the door.
Copper says at Town Jam, sling that thing. The door only opens once smoothly.
Heave ho, heave ho, heave.
Lego Master, he hit 700 followers on TikTok today.
Congratulations.
698 more than me.
Me too.
I don't even know how many followers I have on TikTok.
You have 3 million followers on TikTok.
Holy
I
juggernaut.
just checked.
You just checked?
I did.
This just in.
This just in. Big news.
Semi-mediocre news.
Have to send my Adidas sweatshirt to Kev now.
I don't even know what Adidas is. You can never say it properly again.
I know.
That's now in your contract.
Adidas.
Adidas.
Thank you. Wow.
You will come to my face and Adidas. Adidas. These wings are super fun to build. Oh. Sarcasm.
Tindo says you have 3,778 followers on TikTok, Kevin.
I really do?
Apparently.
Wicked. Maybe
I was gonna say the kickback on that build over there, Kev. Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
massive.
What are you working on now? Are you doing wings?
Feathers.
Feathers.
Yeah.
Somehow screwed it up, but I'm doing it. There we go. All right.
So Tanner, let's just assume that the T2 will take the bottom spot on your list of creator expert vehicles. What is it going to bump off at the bottom of the list? Or bump up, I guess.
The Fiat, probably.
Okay. That's wow. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah, the
The
Fiat.
Fiat's impressive?
No, that Fiat is going to get, bumped up because of it.
It won't. This one's
Yeah.
better than the Fiat, and that's nothing wrong with the Fiat. It's not really fair. It's a tiny car, and it's just there's nothing amazing about it. But it's a nice looking model at the end. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's some nice little features that I like how they get the back fenders on that slight angle on the Fiat. So there's some nice features of the build, but
Yeah,
it's kind of like what the Vespa's going to be, right? Like if that comes out.
correct.
Like, yeah, there's going to be some nice components of it, but
The Vespa?
yeah, if that happens. I mean, but it's going to fail in comparison to everything else.
And I'll tell you
100%.
the other one that's down there for me, and maybe it's controversial because I know a lot of people liked it. I wasn't a big fan of the London bus.
I love my London bus.
Really? Well,
Love
you're
the launch tower.
your launch tower.
Yeah.
Lego Master says, "Do I know who Brickitect is? I've heard the name. I'm not sure I could place the face. He was a YouTuber, right? That
Yeah, I know who
got
Brick
shut
Detect
down.
is. They got shut down?
Maybe I'm
What?
thinking of a different person.
Brick Detect, don't they do the don't they do the
He has the channel with his son.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know who that is. DCL says I have two Fiats. You have the both colors, DCL. I'm assuming. Again, it's not to say it's a bad model because it is. It's just my least favorite of the expert cars.
Yeah, there's got to be something at the bottom of the list, right?
Yeah.
You're right. It doesn't mean it's a bad build or you regret it. It's just, the way it is. And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
How about you? What about you for the ones
Do
you
I know
built?
who Brickitect is? Yes.
For the creator expert cars that you built?
Mine would be the Fiat at the bottom of the list.
I never built that one.
It's a great build. You should try it.
No.
It's awesome.
I think the easel was nice.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
Highlight of the build.
The Beetle's another one that's kind of down there. The Mini Cooper's down there. I love the truck's my favorite. The Mustang's my second favorite. Either the Aston Martin or the F40 are probably my third favorite, or the T1. Those three are probably up there.
Which is interesting, right? Because the first ones you mentioned are some of the most recent ones.
Yeah,
But then the F1 and the T1 are not,
correct.
right? Is the Mini came out after both of those?
Well, the T1 was the first one, technically the second. and then the F40 was.
That was
I want to say
early.
it was the second one. Yeah, the Mini might have been the second one, but the F40 was a very early one. But it's a really, really cool model.
I see that one on auctions every now and then, but I don't see a lot of used ones that are complete. There will be
Yeah.
ones like somebody drove it on the Autobahn and the whole front end got damaged.
Right.
It's like, what is going on here?
Matthew says the top for me would be the Mustang, and the bottom would also be the Mustang because I've only built that one. Lego Master
say now I have to get
Deep and Dom's Charger. I think he's talking about Technic sets, decent ones.
Yeah, Dom's Charger was okay.
Yeah, I just I don't know. The Beetle. I was always a fan of Beetles growing up. You know, who doesn't like a good slug bug? But that one wasn't.
I
Wasn't
grew
great
up listening to the Beatles, so I hear you.
Yeah.
I just want to be a Beetle.
And I think I have them all except for that original Beetle, like the very first one that was more of a like it's all studs. You can see all the studs on it.
Oh,
It's
the blue one.
Yeah. Which I've seen that one. That secondhand shop around here has it. But he's got it priced for like $250 or something.
If it was, I don't know, let's say $100, or is that something you'd pick up, or is that where it's like, you know what, you had to be in the moment where Lego was at that time to appreciate that set more.
So which
Between
one is
that, or
right?
you just had to be a big fan of the Beetle. I've seen it in person, and I am not enthused with it. It's not.
Is that the blue one?
Yeah, the blue one.
I
The
have
old
that one.
blue one, not the.
Yeah, the older one. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
true brick built one. It's all the studs are showing on the top.
Yeah. Hyperactive's building a grand piano.
Nice.
Yeah, I love the car. I love all the cars. I'll tell you one I was not enamored with, wasn't going to pick up, was the Harley, and then it went on sale and I picked it up and I love that one. I ranked that one above the Fiat. It was better.
I like the Harley for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see some more. I mean, I guess they're doing it with the Vespa, but I'd like to see some more of those come out.
They could even do more Harleys, right? Like
Yeah.
they did one version of a Harley.
Yeah, they don't have to do a Fat Boy, right? They can do
And if they did a bagger, man,
yeah.
because I mean that's what I ride, so I would have multiples of those for sure.
Oh, but the accessories for it would be crazy expensive.
Dude, that's my line whenever someone says Harley's so expensive. I'm like, buying the bike is not expensive.
Right.
When I bought my Harley, that's the cheapest part. But Harley, you got to keep in mind when you buy a Harley, that's just a down payment on buying accessories.
Right.
Yeah.
So my buddy, one of my best buds from high school, he had a V-Rod and loved that.
Yeah.
Loved that. Like he rode the crap out of that. He rode it to Sturgis a couple times, rode it to Daytona Beach a few times.
Yeah.
Loved it.
I want one. I think it'll be a fun bike just to toy with. Have it as my daily rider sort of thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like your winter beater to drive that one. And
Yeah. Yeah. I like to get something with heated grips for the winter. So
oh, well,
No,
fair.
you're gonna get that hog from Dumb and Dumber. Get 60 miles to the gallon on this hog.
traded the van for it straight up. Just when I think you couldn't do anything dumber.
You totally redeem yourself.
Hey, Chris, welcome, buddy.
Hey, Krish. The best part, I gotta pee. Just go, man.
Just go, buddy. Just go.
Just go. Oh, that's warm.
No, I think the best part was so those are the Rocky Mountains, and that John Denver's full of shit. DCL says I read a Harley RL, but my Lego one is still in the box. Oh, I think he said in real life RL. No, I'm not hip with the lingo.
You just went full easy on that one.
I did.
Go F yourself, San Diego.
We'll just read anything up there, guys. And don't forget, I'm sending you the money for sending that message. Thank you very much. Isn't there a I mean, maybe it's already come out, but another Technic motorcycle, like a BMW or something?
They came out with the Trials bike.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Brad built that one.
I stayed away from it. I didn't want it. I know, yeah, Brad did build that one.
I know, Eric, you love Technic bikes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Especially when they can't stand on their own kickstands.
No, it's fantastic. We're using string to hold it up now.
They're doing the on TV right now. They have the Kraken's first home game here, right? So that's why Seth's watching. They're playing Vancouver. So it's kind of funny, and you know, I had things in my head that I'm like, I know I'll see this when I'm watching this game, but of course, the first thing I see is release the Kraken. Yeah.
Yep.
Nailed it.
They're gonna hit that one hard.
Lego Master 13 says, Tanjam, I love your setup more than Craftsman, but don't tell him.
Oh,
Awkward.
Whoa,
Awkward.
Wow.
My bad.
Show me up, man. Not a good wingman. It's terrible.
Sorry.
Well, that's my future goal. In a couple months, all this will get moved to another space, and then we'll start to be able to display some of this instead of throwing it all on top of buildings.
I don't have a problem with throwing it on top of buildings. If it sits, no. If it fits, it sits.
That's
I
right.
always get it mixed up. It's got to be close enough. Where are we at?
Why is that guy sucking his face in? That's weird.
What?
They're going across the bench, and there's just they're introducing the staff for the Kraken there, or whatever. And there's an Asian dude, and he was like, I don't know if it's a nervous thing, but he was like sucking both his lips in, and he was looking like he was trying to swallow his own face.
He's nervous,
weird.
man.
Yeah, he's probably nervous.
Do it again.
A lot of expectation stuff.
Two glasses of wine.
Right. So you asked earlier, of what's coming out this year? What's your most anticipated rumor for next year? I mean, there's not a lot to go on, right? But
Yeah, well, let's run through what all we got. So you got a modular hotel. I'd say that's probably up there for me just because the modulars are always a big deal, right?
Yeah.
I've been going to get them in store since I think Downtown Diner is like we went on release day, and Nathan and I, it's kind of a tradition. We go in the store and pick them up. So that's probably it for me. I don't know. What about you guys?
I thought you were going to say Luke's Landspeeder, to be honest with you. I thought that's where you were going to go.
I'm actually excited about Luke's Landspeeder. I am.
So is Matthew, and I'm not. I'm just like, meh.
I think
Because I don't like the little ones, and they've done the little ones 15 times, but I think them doing a UCS one's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, between the top and the bottom and the front right, there's stickers, or they've done other different tiles. That's probably going to be all greebling going around that whole side of it. So I am really interested to see.
I think it's going to be one big sticker.
So when you say greebling, I mean I know what it is, but you
Yeah.
know, can you explain it for anybody that might not know what that is?
Yeah, definitely. And I know what it means. But Kev, in case
Yeah.
there's people that don't know,
Yeah.
uh,
What greebling is?
yeah,
The best way I can explain it is if you give a sock to the person that's taking care of your house, he's free.
oh, that is not the way I would have explained it, but that makes so much more sense.
Uh,
So it's taking what? Unique parts, right?
You need a sock.
is give.
Oh, right. I keep getting confused.
Oh god.
Binners just gave up a goal. Pretty easy one too. 6-2. Yeah, Matthew says, OMG, that land speeder is tippy top of my most anticipated sets. And I think he said it just like that too. Like that's how he said it.
And just so everybody knows, greebling is all of the bits on the outside to give it texture.
Yeah. Something
How
like
about that? LOL. I mean, that's not what I meant to say, because I was just trying to explain to you what greebling was.
right. I think it means something different on the other side of the world. That's all.
Well, the urban dictionary. I was going for the urban dictionary.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
So
Is there a different kind of dictionary?
yeah, there's the
Suburban
non-urban dictionary.
Wait, what?
Suburban.
Now I'm really confused.
There's the urbine dictionary. There's the non-urbine dictionary.
You guys use different dictionaries? That's
Whoa,
crazy.
whoa. What do you mean, you people?
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
Step back.
Is it because I'm a Canadian?
A.
Okay. I say more.
In all seriousness, I am looking forward to the land speeder. I think they're going to do it right. They had, let's be honest, they haven't done a UCS set wrong in a while, so it's going to look good, and it's iconic. You know, it's one of the first things. It's like the second thing you see in Star Wars,
Right.
second memorable thing you see after the Tantive and the Star Destroyer.
Now, are you like me? And I'm thinking there needs to be at least 4 minifigures in that set, right?
Yeah, they
Gotta have
won't.
Luke.
though.
They won't. There'll be
Gotta have
two.
It'll
Obi-Wan.
be Luke and C3PO.
Gotta have C-3PO, and it's gotta have a stormtrooper, right?
No, they
You
won't.
would
They'll do Luke and C-3PO. I bet.
Yeah, that's it. It'll be Luke and C-3PO. In fact, I think the rumor is that it's already only Luke and C-3PO.
Really?
What
I
what
think-
would be cool is if they actually did a built R2D2 laying on the end. You know, when they
Right.
hold them in. But they'll never do that. They haven't followed suit with that with any set.
It's like, what is the most iconic scene that you're familiar with when it comes to the land speeder?
To me, it's pulling into Mos Eisley.
Yeah.
That's
And it's
why I'm saying.
Obi-Wan saying, these are not the droids you're
Droids
looking
looking
for.
for,
Like,
yeah.
how do you not include Obi-Wan in that set?
Because
Now
Obi-Wan
I'm-
is almost good enough.
For me,
now I'm gonna get mad.
it's if they found out this, they're gonna know who it's gonna lead them right back home, and then you see Luke and C-3PO speeding off to go see
Yeah.
Burnt's Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen in the, that's
Yeah, the really fuzzy sort of. Like it was kind of fuzzed out, wasn't it, when they were
Yeah.
flying across the?
Yep. But yeah,
I've never
close
seen the
second, I
movie,
agree
so
with you on the rolling into Tatooine. These are not the droids you're looking for scene.
Yeah. So, like, with the Guardian, the gunship, it doesn't bother me as much of what minifigures are or not, are in the set or not in the set, just because I'm not that invested into the Clone Wars yet. So it doesn't
you
bother
really should be.
but that one will bother me on the land speed.
Matthew says, so you want burnt figs included?
Yeah.
No, I don't need any burnt figs.
Well, if you got them.
Uh,
Got him, smoke him.
DCL says to me, if it's not minifig scale, minifigs don't make sense. I can see that as well.
No, I get that DCL, but even like any of the I do like the minifigs with the plaques and the stands. I think they have a place, right?
Yep.
I get they don't fit in the model and stuff like that, but it's cool to have the figs that were in those scenes with the plaque and all that good jazz with it. I think, they kind of missed the mark to me on that stuff, but it is something a person can build up themselves and do. And
Yep, I 100% agree with that.
The only ones that recent one that I was really disappointed with the minifigures on was the Imperial Star Destroyer. And it was just because you get two generic Imperial officers with it, right? Like, at least give me a Tarkin with it, or give me a Vader or something, and make them unique. That's really especially
that's what I want.
$600,
Exactly, that's what I want. I want something that's going to be 100% unique to that set. That's $1,000 set here.
Yeah.
Give me something where like those two. It's like literally the two gray suited dudes. They're fine, but and realistically, I bought it to look at the Star Destroyer, not the figs. But there should be something in that set that states, "Hey, this came with this set," and it makes it, it would make it stupid expensive. That one figure, but it is a stupid expensive set to buy.
Right.
It's already stupid expensive. So, and we had this discussion before. The Bugle, we just gave up another goal. Classic Blues, playing down third period. Go Sports. We had this discussion.
Easy. Eric. Ting.
Right in my Ranger Cup, too.
The Bugle came with, 6 unique minifigures?
5, was it?
5 or 6?
5 or
yeah.
6,
So Punisher, Daredevil, Firestar.
What?
Which one is? What are we talking about?
The Bugle, the unique minifigures. Black Cat, I think she was unique. Blade was unique. So yeah, 5 unique minifigures. So it's okay for them to do that. Put unique minifigures into an expensive set. Right. And you got a set that's double the price, and you put 2 generic gray suits in there. Like, just
okay, but that was my beef. That was my beef of contention with that when they came out with the gunship, because Del Holio there and the Lego, the designer and his boss that has no idea what the hell's going on. Their comment was, we don't put unique figures in sets, and this is right on the cusp of the Bugle being released, where they just put 5 in.
Yep.
Like, yeah, they don't do that. And why would you do that for Star Wars, potentially your biggest selling item for your company?
Yep.
Makes a lot of sense. So there's no rhyme or reason to it. They're never going to change it, so there's no real...
Yeah, so Snowlane said, according to Brickset, there's 19 unique minifigs. So when I say unique, I'm not talking about, some of the other figures haven't ever been made in that style, but these 5 have never been put in a set before.
Yeah, they don't even have a set that they're coming out in, or
it's their first release in a set ever. Yeah. Not a variation.
Like the variation part of that he's talking about would be Sandman, right? So he's been in a couple other sets. It's a little bit different in this set than it is in the other set. It is unique to this set, but it's not. He's been released before.
J. Jonah Jameson, another one.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Spider Ham, another one.
Spider Ham was released though.
But I'm saying I think this was. Variation.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. All right. I think we're getting close to finishing up the wings here. Thank goodness.
Speaking of Spider Ham, I saw somebody the other day posted on Instagram. They got a Spider Ham head in like in with a random bag on their camper van or something. I don't know which set it was, but
Well, that's weird.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Doug's making jambalaya.
Jumba, yeah, send some this way.
That's right.
When it comes to those Lego designers there, I don't use the word genius very often.
Yeah,
I just thought I'd say that.
Oh man, like
pretty
seriously,
good.
there's so much.
Yeah, Doug, I do like Cajun food. Love some jambalaya. I'm not a big crawfish guy, but other than that, I like a good etouffee.
Whoa.
What'd you just call it, Eric?
Wow.
You know,
Is that
First, he's bragging
French?
about all these friends he has. Now he's eating etouffee.
Listen, I'm not a words
it's not a
writer.
7 touffee, it's an 8 touffee.
I'm not a wordsmith here, but I know what love is, Jenny.
You want me to show you?
Bend over. We've known each other for so long. We finish each other's.
Sandwiches?
Yes, it worked. You guys rehearsed that so much today. I'm so glad it worked out.
You know that nobody believes that because you weren't here earlier.
No, earlier today.
Oh, when you were in the rehearsals?
Yeah. Absolutely.
We all knew you were Tommy Tugboating.
Hey, Tommy worked hard, okay? Stop. You're sullying a good man's name.
Scullying.
That's right.
I'm so sad that the best player that the Kraken has is one of my old favorites.
Was that Mark Giordano?
No, Eberle.
Ando's belting out some Bon Jovi here. Tommy used to work on the docks.
I was thinking that actually. I was gonna sing it.
Union
But
man on strike. Hard on his luck.
Hey, you guys know Tommy?
He's tough. So tough.
oh Lord. Man, well, my last feather. These feathers take some time.
Me too.
You too?
Yeah. On my
Hey,
last
feathers on
feather,
that thing? No wonder your doors don't fit.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Not even. Oh yeah. Slap that brick on there. But he has to hold on to what he's got.
does it? I think I need to know. Does it make a difference?
If he makes it or not. Oh Lord. All right. Stick it on in. Oh. Yep. There we go. Yeah, turn the wings a little bit here. There, that looks good.
It's a beautiful set. I didn't realize how tall it actually was.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Here, let me give you some comparison.
Well, you know, I mean, it does fail in comparison to that.
Yeah.
But
Brothers don't shake hands. Brothers got a hug.
Tanner, do you have that Hedwig set or no?
Yeah.
You do.
He wasn't allowed to build it though.
I was not allowed to build it.
Ooh.
I built the little one. I was allowed to build the little one, but not the big one.
So it says Hedwig's beloved owl was a gift from Hagrid, and become a faithful companion who stuck by Harry to the very end. 4 different snowy owls were trained to play Hedwig in the movie.
Sorry, I didn't want a spoiler there.
Then let me read it in this language. Una quando diegre la chuchi,
Oh.
abroi dieri est rampidet.
Oh my God! Do you know what you just said? Oh man! Oh, you're in trouble.
Demonetized.
Do it.
That said, house is smelling good. Got addresses for overnight delivery. Yeah, buddy,
What?
he's making.
Oh, he's sending some jambalaya.
Jambalaya. This
Sounds
this
wrong when he
windscreen's
says
a
it.
pretty good piece, though. I don't know if I've seen this one. I don't think it's the same one that we had in the truck. Maybe it is.
What piece?
The windscreen.
Oh,
Jane Doe said she's almost finished her mock. She changed her her gift with purchase boat that she was in a. She had it in a like she just built a coral reef like I did. She put it in the fish tank, or she put 2 fish tanks together and put it in the fish tank. So she'll throw that up on her Instagram there, I'm sure. You guys can check it out. Just never mind that the dark brown tiles are at the front and the light ones are at the back. It's not bugging her at all.
oh, good choice.
I mean, Eric said he wouldn't do it that way, but
No, definitely not.
He just told you to shut up, Kevin.
what? Well,
Is there going to be a timeout on?
she's going to have to time out herself here right away.
I think I'm to the part that Copper was warning about.
The back hatch?
No, the front.
You know what's worse than the back?
Bend over and I'll show you.
The front. Oh, it was perfect.
Really making up for not saying it last night, huh?
Oh, yeah, he's going to get
Yeah,
the tattoo
buddy.
done. He is going to get the tattoo done.
Gosh, it's going to be beautiful. Please tag me in it.
Please get it spelt wrong. There's another guy on TikTok that I saw the other day that does that. He just reads bad tattoos. Oh, I was dying, man. Some of them are. The one was a Bon Jovi one, actually. It said something about living on a prayer, but then it went to quote Bon Jovi and it said John Bovey.
Not even one letter.
No regrets.
Now, if we're going to mess this thing up, we're going to mess it up.
Oh,
Great.
there's so many of them. I'll start sending them to you guys when I find them. But there were so many of them.
So speaking of that movie, big announcement was the guy who was the kid, the nerdy kid in that movie. Will Poulter is the actor's name.
Brandon, yeah.
I've never seen him in anything but that. 7-3. But he's been cast to play Adam Warlock in Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, all I can see that guy doing is yelling, "It bit my balls, David."
All right.
And singing, "Don't go chasing waterfalls."
Oh, thank you for bringing that up.
Yep. You got to go to the bathroom?
No, no, I love the singing.
It's a pretty epic song.
It is. I mean, TLC's got nothing on you.
Oh, Lord, love a duck. Quack. So these are cool.
What happened?
These the
Oh, the
Quidditch.
snitch.
Yeah. So they're cool because you could make a cool flower out of these. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they put these in any flower sets or anything or no?
I don't think so. I've only seen them in the Friends. Like my daughter did the hot air balloons for Friends. There's a couple of those with them.
Oh, right.
Okay. Yeah.
And then there's a hot air balloon, and then there's that big octopus carnival set that you use that to make the body.
It doesn't make a lot of sense how these go on.
So, what do you think about the Friends line going away?
Is it? Oh. Yeah, so I think somebody was talking about that, right? They're trying to make sets less gender specific, right? So instead of they're trying to take the stigma off of these sets are for boys, these sets are for girls, and just make them gender neutral sets, right? I think that's the gist of what I heard.
Really?
I'm all for that. I think that's good. You don't want little boys to think, well, I can't buy this set if it's cool, or little girls to think that either. So
Yeah.
I don't think they have to drastically change the Friends sets because I think they're pretty cool. They might change up some of the color schemes and get rid of the mini dolls.
Which that wouldn't break your heart at all. Matthew likes the mini dolls, but I know you're not a fan. I'm not a huge fan.
That's what makes up my whole city, actually, is mini dolls.
We know. Yeah, you're upstairs actually. Like it's got the massive mini doll collection.
Yeah. People don't know that. I can't really display them very well in the current setup.
They used them on fenders for the cars from the Batman movie. They did. Matthew says they used for fenders on a car too. I think from the Lego Batman movie.
Huh.
Really?
I could see it. Like they've got that. Like you could actually, you know what? You can make a pretty cool hot rod out of that.
Yeah.
Great. Jane Doe, get on it.
That's right. And go.
She's already posted on Instagram.
That's right. In fact, she's already finished her second one.
Well, this might be a quick build. Hey, am I just filling this with all the?
Yes, and then I said, yeah, that Gina built a car that used those as a fender. So yeah, must be one of the Batman ones, Batman movie ones. That's cool. I have not seen that one.
Oh, for crying out loud! 60. Do I use any more of these anywhere else?
What are you building now? Oh,
Uh,
you're just doing the potions. Oh.
Yeah.
Now, did you get to the part when you had to pick your whatever it is you guys were talking about?
The thing?
Yeah.
Your Hogwarts? When you
The
had to pick your
Hogwarts,
Hogwarts?
Yeah, where you have to pick Hogwarts.
Well, you got to pick something.
You got to pick your Hogwarts.
I don't want any warts. That hog shouldn't have warts. He's a healthy hog.
That's not what I heard.
Everyone thinks their hog is healthy. Okay.
And as soon as I said it, I knew it was wrong.
Common misconception.
Silly Hogwarts.
I think that's the last thing you do in that set is the picking of the Hogwarts.
Now I gotta pick that one? This is getting ridiculous. Ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. A lot of separating going on here. A lot of separating.
I'm trying to. What show was I watching the other day? They're like talking about Fredo. Oh, it's the IT Crowd. Have you guys seen the IT Crowd? Have you heard of
No.
it? It's a British show. It's hilarious. It's and they're talking about somebody's a Fredo, and the guy's like, no. She's like, what's a Fredo? And he's like, and this nerdy guy's like, he's the one who took the ring to Mordor. He had to be there. It's a funny show.
That's pretty funny, actually. He's the one.
I like
Oh,
this
man.
double color Lando cape. Pretty cool.
We only got one color.
Yeah, see? Blue and black.
Ooh.
Nice.
So I went to Walmart today. I should have actually went to other ones but they had a whole bunch of new Christmas shirts in, and one of them was "You Filthy Animal." Like it had the
Yes.
oh man, but they didn't have it in my size, so I had to say no.
Is it a t-shirt or a sweater?
T-shirt.
Nice.
Oh, that reminds me. I was going to wear my AT-AT Not Today shirt. Oh, man.
It wasn't Adidas though.
No, it wasn't the... But, you know, I had to bow down to corporate sponsors, so that's why I couldn't wear it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's so weird how they have you push I feel like you're going to break this set.
You should push harder.
And I really jacked
Jane
up.
Doe says if you push hard, it'll fit better.
She did not say that.
She might have said it.
Oh, he did. He said it very well, I might add, too.
He did or she did, because she said it.
Wait, now I'm really confused. So do you think, Tanner, like that could be a step that should have been done earlier in the build, or is it something that it's at the right spot in the build?
It's at the right spot. It's just awkward to do.
Those potion, those are kind of actually neat. Puts lotion on its skin.
Or else it gets the hose
Once
again.
again.
Yeah, I see why they sequenced it the way they did, because, like I said, most of this set is a lot of studs on the side. So you're pushing parts together like this, and then you're putting plates on to lock them down with snot bricks, which it makes it solid, but then you're worried you're going to push in and just snap a piece off.
Yeah. Then it usually snowballs from there, right? So,
Right.
You could always just add a little bit of glue and then just
I
set
thought
it
about
and
that.
forget it.
Yeah. Thought about that.
And forget it.
Absolutely.
Snow Knight says it's the 70911 Penguin Arctic roller that uses those pieces for the fender.
Oh. Yeah, these are cool.
And Jane Doe says she's posted her mock-up on Instagram.
Thank you.
Go take a look.
Of the hot rod or of the which one?
The aquarium, I believe.
Both. The Hot Rod Aquarium.
The hot rod aquarium.
Huh. So did anybody, we got a lot of returners from last night's stream. Did anybody go check out the Bricklink Designer Program? Anybody think there's a one that they really want aside from the one that we saw last night, the Seasons and Time calendar?
That's kind of the only one I want.
Yeah.
And I mean, for multiple reasons. A, it is probably one of my favorites. And B, I'll do anything to support him because he does some amazing stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I like that one. I do like the bowling alley. I'd like to get that. I think
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it a little different, or are you gonna leave it just like that? Or are you gonna do like a? Because was the bowling alley, was it run down looking, or was it new, fresh?
No, it looks pretty fresh.
So I think a guy needs to make
Oh,
it.
and
Run
I
How
down.
much was that
Window?
one? Do you remember? Was it
What's that?
280? How much was that one? Was it 280?
Oh gosh, I hope not. That's going to change my decision.
Maybe it's 200. It's high.
Yeah, I mean, there's only two that are under $100. Everything else, I think the lowest is 180 after that. So it is. I didn't want to keep like harping on it last night, but it is a group of highly expensive sets.
Yeah.
Copper says, "Does the calendar actually come with all the top sets?" It does. So what Brent was explaining was when he first designed it for ideas, he had it like sharing the vignettes, sharing pieces. But then when he went into the designer program, they basically just said, "Nope, just add all the pieces for all of them." And then he also switched them up so that they weren't just changing the leaves on the season. So it comes with enough pieces to build 9 of the vignettes.
And you can build whatever vignette you want for it too. Like Aspen said it yesterday, like you could do for May the 4th, you could do a nice like
Yep.
Star Wars something on there. Like it'd be cool. Like that's what I'm looking forward to.
Snellina says the bowling alley's 230.
So it's a lot of extra parts you're going to get because is there 9 seasons total?
Yeah,
that
so
you can put on
4 seasons, Lunar New Year, so that'd be 5.
there? Birthday.
Valentine's Day, Christmas,
Birthday.
Halloween, and
Birthday.
birthday. Yeah.
And the birthday.
So it's a lot of extra parts that you're getting, right? Because you're
Yeah.
only going to display one at a time. So you
Yep.
really, like you're saying, create your own things. You got a lot of extra parts there to make your own like winter scene or make your own
Absolutely.
summer scene. So that's
Absolutely.
really cool. I found that very surprising that Lego said no, just make separate scenes.
Yeah.
And don't worry about okay, if you want to build this now, here's the part to use for it. So
I'm super happy they did though, because like it gives you that extra little bit. Not a lot of people have a lot of spare brick and stuff, right? So
Right.
Well,
it's a lot
plus
of extra parts.
then you can keep the scenes built and just store them away, and then when
Yeah.
you want to change them out, you're not rebuilding something, right? Because
Yep.
he said that they shared pieces. A lot of them did too.
yeah.
Yeah, and his whole concept for the drawer was that is where you put the extra pieces that you're not using
Yep.
for that vignette. So he really is on a different level.
Yeah, he is.
You know, I'd love to be a part of his build process. You know, and just watching him like tinkering and figuring that stuff out. I think that would be
I think it'd be something hard to follow, like hard to keep up with. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he'd be.
true.
I think he's just. Yeah, I've watched different people. Like even in my trade and stuff, I've watched people build stuff different. Like or you know, they have different mentalities when it comes to fixing things. And when you watch some of these guys, like I've had people tell me too that I can't follow what you're doing. I don't understand how you got to your. It's like figuring out a math equation. And you can't figure out how they got there, but they got there. And I think he'd be that kind of guy because I don't think as Tanner and I were saying earlier, he's not a very vocal guy. So I think he just goes.
Right. It's that mental process that you're
Yeah.
not inside of to
Yeah.
see as, you know, yeah, absolutely. Right. So you'd have to say, hey, can you stop and explain this to me for a second?
Exactly,
And I
yeah.
could completely mess with them. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. So the rundown here is ruined house is $300 US. The Brick
And that's
West
over-
Studios.
I'm sorry. And that's over 4,000 pieces, right?
Yeah. I forgot how wide he said it was. Or how wide you were saying it was. It's big though. Brick West Studios is $280. The Quest Builder is 260. The Seasons in Time is 250. The Retro Bowling Alley is 230. And then you've got Mountain Windmill at 180, Modular Lego Store at 180, and then Clockwork Aquarium, which that one I'm kind of interested in at $65, and then Science Adventures at $36. So of those, I think my top two are the Seasons in Time and the Windmill. I might pass on the Windmill just because I like the Blacksmith alternate build, which is cheaper. But I might get that Clockwork Aquarium because it's kind of cool. It's got a little crank and the fish move, and you can open up the cabinet and everything.
I think I'm only going to be able to probably go to the one. I'll probably end up just doing the Seasons in Time. But, 'cause, I mean, that's going to be, you said it was 250?
250 US, yeah. So it'll be
Yeah, so-
probably 300 Canadian.
Do something, yeah.
Yeah, I thought about the windmill as well because when I get more of a water area, that's where I want to have like the fishing store
Yeah,
and blacksmith shop and some of those older kind of styles, and thought that would fit in well. But I think it's just too deteriorated looking.
yeah.
to
That's
fit
what
in
Jane
with
Doe was
those kind of
saying.
nice stuff. So, while at first impression, I looked at it, I was like, "Wow, that's really cool. I like it." And then as I thought about, well, where am I going to place it? It's probably not really
Fair.
going to look very good in that area.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Gillyweed.
Snowlina says, I like the designer's name of the Clockwork Aquarium. What's the designer's name? I don't know what that is.
TikTok.
Copper says, do you pay for it when you pre-order or when it actually ships? It's just like when you do a Lego order. So you don't pay for it until it ships. They put a basically a hold on that money, but they don't actually take it out of your account until it ships. And these won't ship for a while. They'll be shipped in the middle of the year in 2022, probably, or late 2022.
Yeah, I don't think we, like the other ones we got, I don't think we see them for a while, right? Like
June. Yeah, June. Which
Yeah.
who knows if that'll hold. And
I was
then
gonna say,
yeah, Copper, the other thing we were talking about, if you haven't done this before, you do order them through the Lego website, so you do get VIP points when they ship, and you get free shipping. So that's at least handy. You can pay with PayPal, that kind of thing.
And you just don't get any gift with purchases, promo stuff with
Correct.
it. It's just
Correct.
that kind of stuff. So it's nice how they're working that in order
Yeah,
to get some VIP points for it and stuff. And
I know we tested that theory when they did round 1.5. The sailboat gift with purchase was up, and it did not qualify when we bought the fishing boat.
so this is where I think I'm selecting the colors I want.
ooh,
Yep.
which Hogwarts are you choosing?
When you pick your Hogwarts,
Yeah. And it's the scarves, right? Is that the color you're talking about? Like, it's the Hogwarts scarf, so you're picking your color there?
I believe so.
yeah, and so Snowlane is saying that you pay for it when you order it. So the experience I've had is, like, if I go in and look in my bank, there is a pending charge for that set, but it's not actually taken out of my bank account until it ships. It just Jane does explain it too. It's a hold basically to make sure the funds are there.
Do we think round 2 gets shipped before round 1?
No,
No.
Well, I
in
wonder
fact,
because
I think they've said that.
They screwed up round 1 so bad, they've
Right.
got to make sure that they don't have any more errors here.
because they've got to make it extra. They've got to double what they were going to sell, right? So
Well, kind of. I don't think they opened up the top one, but they opened up everything else, right?
right.
So
But I think they're only doing that for round one. I think they're
Yes.
holding round two at 5K. They're not going up to 10K.
yeah,
And
Yeah, I
now-
mean, I don't know how much at fault you hold them to on that, right? I mean, it was a new experience for them, but I think the fact that they didn't reduce quantities of what you could buy really hurt them in that.
yeah,
yeah, but it was more on the all the muck-ups they made up before that, right? Like it was just a series of they had the Ulysses thing, they had a whole bunch of stuff right in that timeline kind of going sideways on them.
okay. So Snowlina says round two is they are going to do 10K again for round two for the
Yeah.
first 5. For some reason, I thought they were busting it back down to 5, but yeah, okay.
Well, you get a gold figure with this. Woo.
You get 3 gold figures with it.
Well, even better.
Right.
I've got a herd of them now.
You get a gold figure, and you get a gold figure.
Yeah, you know the worst part about it though. Now my brain is like, okay, now I got to get them all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to go and do the sorting thing. I might have to change my flag later.
Yeah, Tanner and I don't have that problem. We definitely didn't have it with the Ninjago ones that we bought.
Nope.
Jen did the same thing eventually. She went back and took them to Target.
Did she really?
Yeah. That's how we got the child. So
Did she feel
returned it.
guilty about it or no?
For the stream, I want to say yes. Ask me again when the stream is over.
Did she feel guilty about it?
Not in the slightest. Are we still?
We're
Oh wait,
on.
are we still live? We're not live.
We're still live. We're still live. We're still live.
We're not
What are
live.
you doing? We're live.
I felt guilty when somebody was telling me I was just breaking a big corporation like Target, like cheating them out of their money for a second, and then
Right.
not at all.
And then you just went on living your life again.
That's right.
Oh, the scarf. There's a lot going on with the scarf even.
There is. But you need to figure out which Hogwarts you want to build. Otherwise,
I
you're
just
gonna
did. I'm
have to
on
apart.
the yellow and red one.
Okay, you went with
Hulk
the
Hogan.
main.
He went Hulk Hogan on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Hulk Hogan on
Definitely Hulk Hogan.
the.
It's Herbie Hogan. Okay.
Shut up, Richard. I got a fridge in here. You can put like soda.
All kinds of soda. We watched that the other night. I hadn't seen that one in years. Classic.
Oh, so good.
If you give $50 to a butcher to no wait, it's got to be your bull.
What was the line you used? You said last night from it. I love that one. I wish I could remember. What was the
The
one?
Niner. The Niner.
No,
Oh,
I'll remember. Hopefully. I realized I would always say to someone like if they threw this accidentally or whatever, I always would say nice distance. And then it was recently watching that movie that I realized that's where it came from, where he's using the grinder to like polish the
yes. Nice
something
distance.
flies.
Yes.
Nice distance.
Yeah. Yeah. The brake pad goes flying across the factory.
Like, somebody rewind last night's stream and let me know the quote Tanner used, please.
I don't even remember.
I don't either. I just remember saying to myself, "Oh gosh, I gotta watch that again. I love that one."
Oh, Kraken just scored their first goal with like seconds left in the period. 3.2 seconds left in the first period. And it was done.
Nice.
Who are they playing again?
Vancouver. Vancouver.
How's that Falcon going?
Nice.
I wasn't talking to you.
Hmm?
Said I wasn't talking to you.
Shut up, Richard.
The White Falcon.
Snowy Petunia.
No, how is your Falcon going? Good.
Nice. I like.
Have you
the
built
light.
any of the other of that scale? Like we had the one from what was it? The first movie, The Force Awakens. We had that one, which is basically the same, just different minifigures.
Yeah, I got the sense that that's how a lot of these ones work. But no, this is the first one. This is actually, again, so like the AT-AT, this is Ethan's. And I think he just is a little intimidating.
Yeah.
So I asked him, and I said, do you want me to build this one tonight for you? Because he was excited. He forgot that I was streaming last night and building it. So when this morning I was like, hey, did you go downstairs and take a look at the build? He's like, oh, were you streaming last night? I said, yeah. He said, what did you build? I said, you don't remember? He's like, no. So then he went down and then was playing with the AT-AT for a while.
Nice.
And then I also got, when I got the Hogwarts t-shirt, I also got a couple of the stunt bikes.
Which ones did you get?
The dirt bike
Hey, Tommy,
and
how
the
you doing?
yellow motorcycle. So the two that.
So this one, yeah, you got this one here, like that guy?
Yep.
And then the girl, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Those are
So
the
we
two I
were-
have as well.
Yeah, we were using those in the city for a while, racing down the streets. That was a lot of fun.
They're actually quite fun, man. I got the jump for them and stuff. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yep, he wants to build a jump, so we just used actually one of the instruction manuals and just used
did
that.
this. Oh.
Very sturdy.
Very sturdy.
Oh, that's cool. Oh,
She just died.
that was
That is a
supposed to
stunt
happen.
gone horribly wrong.
Hey, posable.
Tommy Rich wondering if we're not done yet.
No, man, we're all about taking the time, loving the build.
Nice to see you, Tommy. Chaka-san is back. Welcome, Chaka-san.
Well, hello. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. And then he brought them upstairs and was racing them. They are a lot of fun. Fortunately, we didn't have any issues with ours.
Yeah, it might be something down the line. Like I don't know if they were failing right out of the box, or they might they're failing a little bit time into them sort of thing.
Yeah, this was the first time I actually saw. The only ones that I saw in the store previously were the girl. So I was surprised to see the other one.
Now, did you get it from like a Target or did you get it from? Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say I believe all the Lego stores pulled them from the shelves. They pulled
Nice.
everything from shelves.
That's
Yeah,
very
I did
possible.
hear
'Cause,
that.
yeah, the Lego store was just out of everything the last couple times I was in there. So they had a couple of the sets still available. They had the big truck set, but they didn't have the separate bikes.
Right. Tommy says Braves game is giving him heartburn, so he figured he'd see what y'all are up to. So is that series 3-3 or is it 3-2 Braves?
Thought he'd come here and get heartburn.
I don't know. I haven't been following it. I know the Braves are up, but I can't remember if I thought the Dodgers had to win too. I thought it was an elimination game.
I think what's his name? Is it Ian Anderson, a pitcher for the Braves?
Possibly. And I know they like Kershaw has a dead arm, or not Kershaw, but Scherzer has a dead arm, so he wasn't going tonight.
So Ian Anderson is actually from the neighboring high school and from a neighboring town from us. An interesting story there is him and then someone else from the same school were both drafted, I think the same year, one to the Atlanta Hawks and then the other to the Braves.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, 3-2 Braves, and they're up right now. So could be looking at a Braves Astros World Series. I will not be watching that.
Go Braves.
Fair enough. Agreed.
Oh,
4-2 bottom of the seventh, and Anderson is pitching tonight. So.
Yeah, so he's from this area. Pretty cool story. It's a rarity to have. We've had a couple. There's a guy that was trying to play in the NBA. He went to BYU, and then
Michael Jordan.
yep, yeah. He was my baseball coach.
He was probably better than you.
No,
Just ask
no
my
one
mom.
ever was.
Just ask my mom.
Hey. Hey, if Coach would have put him in, they would have won state. He would have gone pro. All right.
Yeah.
How much do you want to bet he can hit a baseball over that mountain? Nothing, Kevin. Nothing.
What? Oh, sorry. I just I totally
What?
confused myself here. Sorry. I got all stressed out there because I finished the part. I'm looking at all these parts going, why the hell do I have so many parts? Like, where did I miss it? How did I miss 50 parts? And then it's the flags.
It's the extras.
It's the extra flag stuff. I'll just push it up there. So if you could reset the whole joke, and I'll get it next time.
I was just doing some Napoleon Dynamite quotes.
Come and get your supper, Tina, you fat lard.
That's close. No, it was if Easy's coach would have put him in,
Oh, he would have went pro.
quarter, they would have won state.
Yeah, would have went pro. I could throw it over the mountain. That one.
Yep, exactly.
God.
So many good scenes of that whole movie, man.
So I knew a guy who went to the high school, or who lived in the town that was filmed at, and went to that high school. This little town in Utah, Idaho, Utah. I can't remember which.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
I think it was Utah.
You went to a school, okay?
No, I think it was Idaho. It was Idaho.
Just keep going out there. Keep going.
It was something.
We'll start with the chocolate frog, I guess.
Oh, don't start up your time machine. You forgot to put the crystals in.
Oh, jeez.
There you go. Snowlina says Idaho ta. Minnesota. Minnesota. Yep. Oh man.
This thing is actually like there is a lot of cool stuff in this set, hey? Now I want a chocolate frog to eat.
Me too.
Eric already had one tonight.
Excuse me.
Oh, this brown is starting to blend. Yike.
Ooh, We went into the reptile house, the herpetarium.
Did you get
And,
herpes?
Yeah. And my wife was quick to point out all the reptiles doing it.
And doing it well.
Had a pair of snakes that were going at it that actually were going at it so hard they fell.
Wow.
They
Dedication.
fell off the branch.
You know the part I like the best is he is stuck around to watch it all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Would have watched
she was
more, but the park was closing.
quick to point out a couple frogs that were going to town hard too. And like you walk up at like the ones on top going at it, and the second one's like looking like this. Yep.
Why, when you made that face, did Easy lick his lips? I'm not understanding what's going on in there.
Because he's seen that look before.
Hey, baby. Want to go froggy style? Oh. It's funny how you waited this long to bring that out.
You know, somebody said Jane Doe said frog time, and you're talking about the chocolate frog. It's what reminded me.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Well, no one else mentioned anything to have to do with animals then.
You ever do it with an aardvark?
Find out how many animals were doing it at the zoo today.
You do want to know.
Where's the
Yeah,
hat, by the way?
It was
I love
just
how
the
Tom did the answer.
reptiles.
43. The answer is 43.
43.
Just the reptiles and amphibians. That's it.
Oh,
Where's
You know,
the,
that old chestnut.
Where's the hat, by the way?
You missed the conversation about the hat. I
That's
looked.
true,
I
you don't know
looked
about a hat.
hard for a hat, and the hat selection was not there. Just did not have a good hat.
Did you file a complaint with the zoo?
No, he's too busy watching the reptiles.
Wasn't me. It was her.
Like, I don't even care if they have the hat. I'm enjoying the show.
It wasn't me, it was her, but I did not walk away.
That's fair.
That's fair.
When we're in Wildwood every year, the last day of the trip after we pack up the car, we head to the Cape May Zoo.
Okay.
Really nice, small kind of zoo. It's free. They just accept donations at the door. But we did not encounter any of those kind of problems.
Or at least if you did, then Jen wasn't quick to point them out.
No, I'm just not going to talk about them.
Right.
He still cries at night about it.
Just say that's why we go back every year.
Heyo.
See, this part is actually rather confusing.
Which part are you? Oh, you're doing the chocolate frog? Yeah. So
There's the part where
Anthony had
it looks
tough
like it's yeah, there.
there's a couple parts. There's
The
Like
two
the-
angled piece one?
yes,
Yeah.
with the Technic pins. Like if you get the wrong one or you put the wrong one in, she
Yeah.
did that. She picked up the wrong one.
So is it a stand or what is it that you're building?
No, it's actually the part that's the problem is they have two of those, like they're these pieces right here, like they're almost the squares.
Yep.
And they have you put two of them together, but they're not the same direction, they're opposite direction. But the way it makes it look is that you have this piece and then just a 1x2 underneath it.
Oh,
And that is not accurate.
felt like there was a couple portions of the gunship today that had a similar issue like that.
Yeah, just kind of. That's fine.
Yeah, you're putting the parts together, but the vantage point they give for
Yeah,
putting parts together just doesn't read well.
that's where I got messed up yesterday, was because the way it made it look like this, the piece went right at another piece, and it actually didn't. So it screwed me up. So I was going back thinking I'd screwed something up way down the line, and oh my god, Parkdale Playboy, erectile dysfunction.
Classic.
I don't think that was a problem.
No. No, it was functioning. Best I could tell.
That's true. I mean, I'm not an expert.
I'm not a Scientologist.
I'm not a herpetologist.
But I've had herpes before. Not a herpetologist. Now I want to go to school to be a herpetologist.
You should. Okay, what's the point of this? All right, well, wish me luck. Last
I'm
bag.
over the chocolate frog at this point. I just want to build the gold figures. I'm greedy that way. Counter got really quiet, so what is he doing? Is he juggling?
I think he pulled out his phone and he's looking at some reptiles.
Let's get it on.
So is that the last bag on that set, or is there more to build on the headwigs?
One more bag.
Okay.
It's your minifigure stand, I think, right?
Well, I think that's what I'm working on now, is this, because I've got this started, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that started 3 bags back, but
Really?
It's like the finisher. I think you do the frog, and then you build the rest of the stand with
yeah, because the stand's pretty built up, I think. Like it's pretty good.
there's the chocolate frog card that goes around your Dumbledore minifigure.
Yeah.
How many minifigs come in that set?
I think
3, I
it's
think.
4. 3 or 4?
I think it's 3. It's a golden Dumbledore, a golden McGonagall, and a golden Hagrid.
Yeah.
Those characters, yes.
Those ones.
For those of you who don't know who those are, Eric, do you want to explain to people, or?
Absolutely. I am your source for all things Harry
Hagrid.
Potter. They strolled into town on their horse and buggy,
I can't wait to-
and they came in and said, "You get out of here!" It was epic. Beautiful scene. Sorry for
Tell
the
us
spoiler.
again. Tell us again.
They walk in there like, "Get out of here!" So it's
You don't.
pretty
Do
epic.
you even Hogwarts, bro?
It's an iconic scene. I mean, I think it helped them win an Academy Award. It's impressive.
And for you wondering, yes, we get funding for Easy.
Get out of here.
You asked me to explain.
And you did.
I didn't
You
want to give away
explained.
too much.
You
we probably won't
explained the
ever
hell
again.
out of that.
Yeah, now say it like Grover.
No, Moira gave me nightmares. She was like, "It's not that good."
All right, then say it like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I can only. I can't. I can only say the reindeer's names.
There's reindeer in Harry Potter. You don't remember that scene?
Yeah, the reindeer comes in and says, "Get out of here."
Yeah.
Get out of here.
You go home.
You get it? Okay, so I need you to be Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer as Arnold saying it's not a tuma.
I don't even know how to do that. That sounds
Yes, you do.
complicated. Confused. What was all that again?
Just a little patient.
Snowland, it says make like a tree and get out of here.
I've been walking the streets tonight. Oh man, this frog leg looks delicious because it's chocolate.
Jane Doe wants you to try Jar Jar Binks.
Yes, please do it.
Well,
That's it. Like you're the impersonations guy
You're
now.
the sound
that's
guy.
right. I do 3.
It's 2 more than Tanner.
The cool thing about Grover, right, is it's the same voice actor that did Yoda, so that's why you hear similarities when you listen to the two of them. And there's another character that he did as well. I can't remember. It might have been someone from the Muppets as well.
Darth Vader.
Yes. Yes.
From the Muppets.
Yes.
Yep.
That's right, James Earl Jones. I couldn't remember the name.
That's what I'm here for. I'm the remember guy.
You're the knowledge guy.
That's right.
You're both something.
Yeah, I gotta get Jen to build Santa's sleigh so I can do that video.
Which
But then
one?
we got to get more reindeer.
I know where there's a whole bunch.
Yeah, you're gonna need 8 of them.
Yeah, I'll have to check Bricks and Pieces. I know it would take a long time to get here from there. I'll have to check and see if they're back in stock.
Or just get another the sleighs
Yeah.
That's true.
if they come
Does
back.
anybody know about how those are right now? Are those sold out?
No, they're available.
Are they?
Yeah, well, they were in our stores and stuff.
Yeah, I'm surprised if they. I'll have to check. I'll be surprised if they still are. You know, I think that's very similar to, because the Christmas wreath, right, went out of stock immediately and didn't come back till, was it May or some ridiculous time frame when it finally got back?
Kando says Misa really thinks you should try Jar Jar Binks.
Honestly, I don't even think I can remember really how he sounds.
He
That's
sounds
how
like
much
Jar
I've blocked him out of my memory.
And Matthew says that's like the guy that does Optimus Prime is also Eeyore.
No way. Is he also the guy that does like the promos for movies?
He sounds like it, doesn't he?
Right?
In a world.
Will Arnett?
Him too. Copper says the slate is still sold out on the website. Might be in your stores. I think it's sold out in my store, but who knows? And then Snowlana's got 3 Christmas wreaths. That's a few. Why 3? Like, I know they do 2 different variation builds, but
What is the
what are you
second?
gonna?
What's
What's
the
that?
second variation? I don't remember. Oh, for the table topper, right?
Yeah, the candles. Yeah. How's that frog coming along?
Not good. I screwed something up.
So the frog.
It's weird. I don't know.
I see. So Snowlina was buying them to get the Bricktober promos there.
So is the U.S. the only place that doesn't do these Bricktober stuff?
I feel like we are. I don't know. I haven't seen many of the Europeans posting about them. Like I know it's Asia Pacific, and I know they're in Toys R Us, but
The Chocolate Frog is built.
yes,
EAU.
I feel kind of left out that we don't have them here, but that's all right. It's just another thing I don't need to go and buy Lego sets that I don't really need
Well,
or
think
want.
about it, man. You do $400 to get 4 little sets.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Well, it's $75. You have to $75 purchase to get the set.
I didn't realize it was that much.
Yeah.
Wow.
This year it was, at least. So I'm like, yeah. I bought the first one, and that's where it ended. I was like, no, I'm good now. I don't.
Yeah, that's steep.
All right, I'll be right back here.
Matthew just finished one question. Mark, how you liking it so far, Matthew? Jindo says, yes, but these are really good little sets this time. I like the books. Yeah. They're nice promos. I'm okay not being tempted to buy something that I don't really want just to get
Right.
the promos,
Right, and then that leads to how do you not get all of them?
Matthew says, question mark. Good one, Matthew. Snowlander, that's all right. They weren't promos that I just had to have. I think Andrew Phillips, Brick and Brood, picked me up one of the little the roller coaster ones.
Oh, nice.
He was able to grab an extra one for me, but yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's something I could get off eBay if I really wanted it.
See, some of the stuff I'm looking at as well that I want to get. Have you considered or looked at any of the Lego House stuff?
I have. I like what's the green one?
The molds.
The molds. I like that one, and I like the Lego House one, just the strict, colorful one.
Yep.
Yeah, I like both of those sets.
I like the duck. I think.
Oh yeah.
I like
I
that
saw
one.
the duck here. My second hand shop has it, and I didn't ever check what their price was for it, but they do have it.
All right.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, that's good. Not good. Answering the question, my good friend.
The gold figures are kind of neat, I have to admit. I wasn't really enthralled with them off the first, but they're kind of cool. Like, I didn't realize they had that kind of metallic fronts to them and stuff. Eh? Like,
Are they all gold in that set?
yeah. And then they have the 20 years. Like, Gandalf is tough because the 20 his hair covers the 20 years thing, but they all have that 20-year marking on their back.
Is that like the Star Wars 20th anniversary? Is that why they have the 20th on the back?
Yeah, for Star Wars.
Gotcha. It's a little strange, but okay. Seems like an error, but I don't know.
I thought it was for Ninjago.
Yes, that's right. Double
You
that
guys
up.
are both idiots. It's for video.
You guys are-
That's
So
a
how-
fair
so-
criticism.
So you said there's other golden minifigures. How many other ones are there?
So in a lot of the sets that were released for the 20-year stuff, each one of those sets has a golden figure in it.
Oh, really?
There's 6 more.
6 more total. So I got to buy
Wow.
6 more sets. So Canadian $10,000.
Oh, that's nice.
There's
Yeah.
so
I think you could just buy the minifigs for $9,500,
It's quick math.
which is my specialty.
It is. Everybody say hi to Kira. She's watching but can't comment.
hello, Kira.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, it's just the it's the Summer Wave set. So it's the Big Chamber Secrets one, the Fluffy Encounter,
Chess set.
the chess set, the Polyjuice Potion set.
Which, watch Eric's face here. I
Hogsmeade.
wasn't going to get the chess set because I don't play chess. Never played it before. But they have so many black and white tiles in there. I think I have to buy the set now.
Yes, Snowliner Brick Girl has all the golden figures. She has everything. I'm pretty sure she has all the Summer Wave stuff.
Yeah, she's a diehard Harry Potter fan. I'm not. Like I said, I like it, but I wasn't. Until I did this, I didn't need to Pokemon the set. So now I need it all. It's Eric's fault.
Sorry.
Wonder if the sets are $40.
There's a couple of them that are.
Maybe I'll go there tomorrow.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, the Polyjuice Mistake one is probably, I think it's 20 here, so it's probably 40 there. And
Yeah.
then the first Flying Lesson, I think, has a golden figure, and it's about the same.
Looks like I'm going to Lego store tomorrow.
There's the discipline we know and love.
Yeah, I'm pretty disciplined. I feel if I can't spell it, I don't have to be it.
Jane Doe says if you get doubles of the tiles, she'll swap you. That's the other thing. They got the mystery tiles in those sets, too.
Oh, yeah. Is there a mystery tile in this thing?
Did they put mystery tiles in that one? I don't think they did.
What is a
Oh,
mystery
that's
box?
one thing though. Don't go tomorrow. Wait until Monday because they've got promos on Monday,
True.
so you can get some promos.
I just have to test a theory of mine, though.
Yeah, I gotcha. Understood.
Eric, we might tell you my theory later.
Okay.
Maybe.
No tiles. Everybody says no tiles in that one.
No tiles in the set? Okay.
What is the tile? Is it just say the anniversary or the mystery tile?
They're like characters.
Oh,
They're just
Yeah,
little-
but they were random. Like, they weren't the same in every set.
right. So you could get doubles in the same set.
How many come in a set?
It varies depending on how big it is. So the biggest one comes with 8 tiles, I think, and then there's one that'll come with 2 or something.
look that up.
The big one, like that was the Great Hall or something like that. Or didn't they have like one of those sets in there?
The Chamber of Secrets is the biggest
Yeah.
one. And it comes with either 6 or 8.
And that one was $100 or something, 100 and some bucks. Or something.
Yeah, it's 130 here.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like 4,000 here.
Correct.
I mean, give or take.
Give or take $1.
I like these. I do like this. They've got the hubcaps that have the printed VW on them.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, and they can print that.
Well, where it gets more frustrating is in like this set, because this set, like even on look at the stand, this stand piece here, that's printed.
Yep.
But on all the bottles and stuff, it's all stickers. So it doesn't make a lot of sense. But,
No.
maybe it does. Like maybe because those did they put those that Harry Potter thing in all the sets or no? Probably not. This is probably the only one that has it.
Which one?
The Harry Potter thing that's on the
That
front.
tile?
Of the,
No,
yeah,
do not. That's the exclusive to that set.
yeah.
Indo said I bought all the tiles. Or all the sets do not have all the tiles. It's frustrating. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of like buying a box of CMFs and not getting a whole set.
Not getting one set out of the whole box. I can speak from there. And not very happy.
Phil's got a good point. The stickers on the bottles make them a little more realistic. You'd
Yeah.
actually have a stickered bottle.
That's both of those accounts there. One, the CMF, and two, if you get all the sets and still do not get all of those figures, that or tiles, whatever they are. That's frustrating.
And then
Yeah.
they didn't even give you an easy way to get the tiles. Like they were supposed to do a poly bag that was going to be like $5 that would come with one tile or two tiles. I can't remember. And they changed that to that's the in-store gift with purchase starting on Monday. Is that poly bag? Yeah.
So now you have to spend X amount of dollars to get the damn thing.
Yeah, it's just pretty shady.
And what does that cost people?
I think it's like he spends $60 on Harry Potter to get the poly bag. It's either 40 or 60, I think.
Right. So then if you're like Mara, who already has all the stuff like she was talking about,
Yeah.
right? Like
She just wants one poly bag, so she either has to buy a double of a set that she doesn't really need, or hope that one of us just gets her whatever, right? Because that's doable too. But
that's the times have made Lego very successful, right? Like it's not that long ago that they really were a struggling company.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess do you really need to constantly take advantage of the fact that you're doing well and kind of do these things to, upset your more extreme fan base? That's just doesn't seem smart.
But at the same time, it upsets us, but we still buy stuff from them, right?
Nope,
So,
I am boycotting Harry Potter for that very reason. So
here we go.
No, I'm not succumbing to that. I'm staying away from Harry Potter because of it.
you probably should. It's not for everybody.
No, I mean, I wore that shirt yesterday, and I'll never wear it again because of it.
Did you wear it to? Oh, you couldn't wear it to your Run DMC concert.
No, I had it out on Monday. I wore it to bed.
Had it at the dry cleaners.
Yep. Well, I mean, I want to look my best at work on Monday.
This roof rack contraption is pretty involved here.
Yeah, I think that's what Copper was saying. Your roof is going to suck. You're not going to enjoy the roof part.
It is quite involved.
I'm surprised about the amount of Technic support in the front half of this Falcon, actually. So I'm putting a bunch of angles, Technic bricks, and the timing of it is not good. It's actually there. But there's a lot of support in the front there. Really kind of surprising. Do you know if they end up making minor improvements on each one? I would assume they do, right?
Of the Falcons?
Yeah.
It's a good question. Yeah, I would assume so too, but I'm not sure.
And Like, how many different ways could you do it?
A cheesy guy.
Also interesting, there's no rumors, no talks about a new Death Star coming out, right? I mean,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
they don't allow a lot of time usually to not have a Death Star on the shelves.
Trying to drive the price. They're going to wait till people start selling theirs on the open market, and then they'll bring it back out.
That is true.
Yeah, now that they own Bricklink, they've got a lot of access to those kind of numbers, and
They sure do.
they can track the stuff that we're looking at, on there too. It's a pretty
They could probably using it, more to what the sales are, like the sales forecasts and stuff, and then they'll be like, oh, you know what? We noticed a rise in Death Stars this month. Yeah, we better release another one.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, very genius, right? Like,
I had not thought of that.
yeah. Or the price of this set's creeping up where we don't want it to be. Release another one.
Or the popularity. Look at the popularity in this
Yeah.
of how much people are. Yeah, that's something I had never thought about.
They're
You're welcome. I'll be here all week.
they're getting a stronghold on the market.
Well,
that kind of stuff.
it's literally a monopoly. Like,
Yeah.
literally a monopoly.
100%.
I mean, you can still use Mega Blocks and all these other companies that are going to go out and produce stuff, but they've got a very good grasp on everything them. Okay, this is ridiculous. Like, this thing is bloody cool.
Yeah. Yes,
Wow.
it is.
That's incredible, the amount of seams that are pretty close together, right? There's not a lot of gaps on that. That's
Printed.
printed. Wow.
Yeah. This is the Dumbledore one.
Yes. Yeah.
You know who Dumbledore is.
Yeah, he
He's a guy who's
Big
like, get out of here.
his big floppy ears flies around the circus tent.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Absolutely. Gets
Yeah,
picked on by
that's
other elephants.
Yep.
I hate you so much.
Why is that becoming a running theme? Now this segment is I hate you so much.
It's going to go on the shirt.
Brought to you by Adidas.
Don't be an Adidas. Oh, Dumbledore, you will sit down in this thing, or I will sit you down in this thing. Ugh, stop being a biche. There we go.
Okay.
How do you know Dumbledore is happy in his little home?
I don't know how.
Oh,
That's a
my.
design flaw.
Nope. That's and right where they want him. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. That's what it is
Here we
right there.
go.
Oh, Tanner, I didn't realize you got one of the ramps for the stunt bikes too. That's cool.
Right?
What the heck is this thing?
Scared. I'm scared.
Oh, I would be.
Oh. All right. It's in. That's what she said.
I believe she said it. Is it in?
Really?
Huh?
Is it really? Matthew says Triple B After Dark has officially started. Yep.
Is golden.
I love gold. It's a
Um,
nasty smelting accident.
Can you please put a yellow LED behind that?
And a water cannon.
All right. The pop-up top is not, well, not too bad, I guess.
Man, it didn't fall apart. How uneventful.
That's nice though.
It doesn't
I think
stay
because of
down super
the
nice.
split roof of the T1 kind of doesn't give it that same boxy feel. Now I know there's going to be more stuff. Is there stuff on top of that or no?
I think there's a roof rack, maybe,
Okay.
for the surfboard.
Son of a bitch, 2-time.
And I'm thinking it's because of the roof being split into 3 separate sections on the T1. It looks boxy.
Yeah.
And I know the van is, right? It's not.
Boxy.
Jane Doe says, I think I need to change my display. I have a room Dumbledore would be at home in.
See, I've created something. Happy Dumbledore in his happy little home.
Oh, he's definitely happy.
He is happy.
If he's happy for more than 4 hours, he might need to call
Doctor.
something.
Might need some of these potions. What do we got here? This one, Aspodoodle.
Aspoodle.
Aspodoodle.
I think
What's,
there's
is
there's
Eric in timeout?
wormwood too.
Is Eric in timeout right now? What's going on?
Yep, he's in trouble. Don't you forget it, Eric.
Stop chewing on your chair. What are you doing?
He's on mute. He's just
He's on
talking about
mute.
mute.
He's
You know.
just yapping to himself.
I didn't even realize I muted it. Do you want to know how you know if C-3PO is happy? So, good boy.
You know what gave that away is him turning around for 10 minutes and going,
I had to find parts. It's quickly like, I need to find gold. I was going to use this, and it's like, well, this is awkward.
I love gold.
let's go. Nasty smelting accident. Okay, so I need. These are pretty cool that they're printed. I like that.
What's printed?
The letter.
Oh yeah, you can write your name in that.
You can what?
It
There's
won't
a
look
little-
the same.
There's a little blank at the top of the letter, so you could write your name.
Dear ...
Did you guys write in on that, Tanner?
I wrote your name. Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I expected.
That's what you'd expect from Tanner.
Yeah.
Scooty bootin', highfalutin, poopin' tootin'.
I hate you.
It's gotta go on the shirt. I hate you.
Oh, I'm ready to be done with this stupid camper van.
What? You don't? I mean, you love it.
She's got wheels.
What's
She
the
got wheels.
what's the
Knows how to
last
use them.
what's the last build you had where you said, you know what, that's it. I've had enough. I just want this to be over.
Hedwig.
No, that friggin' R2 alt build of the Lieber.
That picture came up in my Google memories the other day. Oh, I just about died. Tanner's face.
That was a tough. Well, we were going on like we had an 8-hour stream, I think, and then the next
yeah,
day
it
it was another
long.
6 or something.
Yeah.
That was a tough one. It was fun, but it was a tough one.
It was. Yeah, it was a long stream. That was one of the longest ones.
DCL says the Lieber as well. If he's speaking for me or for him, but yes. No, Snellini says that was building with Bud's number 1.
Yep.
The coolest feature of this is this tire on the front turns the wheels.
See, there's a nifty application for that, right? Compared to the release for the side door
Yeah,
being underneath.
there you go. See,
Yeah.
that's the coolest thing of this set.
The tire on the front. Okay, Lego.
Matthew says the tiny Bowser is adorable. Spoilers, buddy. But yes, he's awesome.
Huh.
La 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 la.
Oh, that's why. Because that goes. Okay.
I forgot a sticker somewhere. There it is.
Get out of here.
Forgot to put the old gas tank on. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Nope, I didn't yet. Okay, crisis averted. Hasn't gone on yet.
Ugh. Screw this letter up here.
Your fries are done. Ding,
Fries
fries
are
are done.
I think that was single-handedly my greatest accomplishment.
Oh, look at Burger King.
I don't think I'll ever say anything funnier than that.
Would you like an apple pie with that?
You're gonna go upstairs, Angie's gonna be like, "This song again?"
Yep.
Like, that's it. You're done. You're never doing this again.
Oh, I forgot about that. Would you look a nipple with that?
It's just so catchy.
It is.
Oh, shit.
Nothing brings more joy.
Someone's saying, "Do you want an apple pie with that?" Like, I mean, there's something, so many things seriously not right with us.
Oh man.
I don't think I've seen anybody ask or say they're not familiar with it. So is that a song that actually reached globally, do you think?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because wouldn't you actually feel bad if that was a song known around the world?
Would I feel bad if it wasn't known around the world? Or
No,
was?
if it was known around the world, right? Like, just
I don't know. I feel bad if it's not. You don't get the joy that we get.
I'm not even mad.
I'm not even mad. It's just a good song.
It's true. It's catchy.
It's something.
It's the Ding Fries Are Done song. No, I know.
The classic Big Fries Are Done.
I would think it's because they did it on Family Guy as well. So I would think at least that made it somewhat known to the rest of the world. If the rest of the world indeed watches Family Guy, that is.
So good. Speaking of that holiday, do you think there's a time that you would ever? So I know none of us are going to wait to build the Home Alone set.
I
Do you
might.
think there'd ever be a time where you'd say, you know what, next year I'm taking it apart and I'm going to go through that build process of the 24 days of Christmas?
Ooh, it's tough because you'd have to sort it again, right?
Yep.
Maybe.
It definitely would be a big project.
Yeah. If I didn't have anything else to do, then I might consider it. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I think it would be cool to do it that way, to do it like an advent calendar. And again, if I'll be doing mine with the family. I don't know if you will be with your kids, but I'm sure it's something they'll enjoy too, right?
Yeah, that one's going to be bone of contention in this house. Who gets to build it?
It's going where?
No, it would be. I'd love to do it on a stream, but I
Yeah.
don't think anyone's going to allow that.
Yeah.
So it might not be, and I think you're right. I think that will be pretty fun and enjoyable.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm not going to build mine right away. I don't think.
No,
No, I'm going to hold on to it for a bit. But I'm probably going to get it right away, and then. All right, this thing is unbelievable.
Dunzo? Yeah. Your minifig stand needs a few more gold figures though.
Yeah, I gotta go buy $8,000 worth of Lego. But yeah, it's pretty wild.
yeah, I've seen it at the store, but again, it's in a display by itself with nothing else really around it.
Right.
Yeah. You gotta take a good look at it. Like when you're next time you're at the store, like just get a good look at it. And it's the remarkable part is the wings, just the way the wings work, the way they look, like the little black flecks in them and what have you.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild. You got the old chocolate frog here.
Which is my favorite.
I just, I kind of wish that they would have come out with this guy first, because I would have bought this over the other Hedwig, like over the movable
same.
one.
Mhm.
before.
When did that other Hedwig come out?
Just last year.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
it's
That's
cool.
why-
It's something different, and it was neat to do. But I would have only gone with the one for sure.
that's why when the rumors came out of this one, and they came out earlier, people were like, "Yeah, right. There's no way they're going to do a big UCS Hedwig when they just did one, right?"
Mhm. Thank you so much, Jane Doe.
Thank
Not
you, Jane Doe.
necessary.
Thank you so much. It's interesting with that build, right? The first one you showed. I wonder if Lego Masters, if they were already setting it up for the wings to move, because it's very similar to the
Yes.
winning build from
It
last
is.
year's US version.
It is. You're right.
So I wonder if that was first, or they used that build to inspire the motion on it. It could all just be coincidental.
Well, so you mentioned that, but the show was definitely taped before that set was released, and well before it was released. So that's a good question on if it either inspired it or if they downright said, "Oh, that's we need to do that."
Yeah. Like the so again with this thing with the stand and the way the wings flap and all that sort of stuff, it is very cool. Some minifigures though.
Yeah.
So they gave it the letter, they gave it the plaque, it says Hedwig on it, and then they give you a Hedwig minifigure and a Harry Potter minifigure. So very neat.
So they have that winning build displayed at Legoland New York,
Yeah.
but unfortunately they don't have it operating. So none of the
one from the
mechanisms in
first
it
year
work.
you're talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's
it just
weird.
yeah, it would have. I don't know why. If maybe they just might have problems with it. I don't know, but it's never operating. It's just a still model.
Jane Doe, you're gonna get in trouble here right away. You're gonna get a stern talking to
Thank
from
you, Jane
Eric. And thank you.
Selena says, "Not into Harry Potter, but I got this set because it's awesome build, and I love how it looks displayed when finished."
Yeah, so I was thinking this the other day, like, if I was to build a movie room, Jane Doe, if I was to build the movie room, like I would have all this stuff in my movie room, like
Yeah, for sure.
it'd be pretty wild. Or even on a shelf, you got your movies sitting beside it or what have you, you know what I mean? Like it's oh, I forgot this stuff too. You got this plumb bob here. Here. Jane Doe.
Making it rain.
He's making it rain.
Thank you very much, Jane Doe.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
You got this plumb bob here. That comes with the set too.
It's glow in the dark. Do you know that?
Plumb bob's glow in the dark.
Yeah.
If you want to get stuff straight, you just dangle it.
That's liquid luck. It's a liquid luck potion.
Oh wait, it's
And
not a
of course, you
plumb
got Horsepower's glasses here.
Horsepower.
Hold on, wait, it's not a plumb bob?
Jane Doe. No, apparently it's not. It's you. Well, it looks like it goes somewhere, but it apparently has liquid luck in it.
I'm only familiar with liquid courage, but
It's about the same.
oh,
Bend over and I'll show you. So yeah, there it is in all its glory. Like that's pretty wild. It's there's a lot in this set, like a lot in this set.
yeah, it's. I don't think you have to be a Harry Potter fan for that set. You'll if you're a Harry Potter fan, you'll get all of the references, right?
Yeah.
But you certainly don't have to be one for that set. And I've never felt persuaded to get a Harry Potter Lego set, but that's definitely one I really like.
Yeah.
You haven't? I thought you were like Harry Potter super fan.
You got a Hogwarts.
I mean,
goof.
crap. Eric, shut up.
Jane
yeah,
Doe says liquid courage, eh? Everything else is in tablet form.
yeah.
Yeah, it's neat. I mean, from the letter, from the potions, like it's just very cool. The only thing that I think I don't know, that I don't really like is the scarf.
Where is it?
It's what's down here.
Okay.
It's that right behind the glasses here. It's right there.
Yeah,
But it's literally just like the scarf pieces that, like, out of everything they built in this set, this is the scarf they come out with.
It feels kind of like a throw-in, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 100%. Like I don't know.
Plus, just like hanging off on the edge, flat on the table.
Yeah.
Right. It limits. You know, you throw that on one of your higher shelves, right? You're never going to see it. So why not? If it wasn't a throw-in, you think they would have draped it over the books.
Yeah.
You know, right? So it becomes more of a piece, unless they felt it was maybe distracting. Or I don't know. It seems. I think you
Just
guys are
being
right.
odd.
It's a throw-in, just at the bottom, placed on. It doesn't seem like the best location for it.
Yeah, I get the intent. They wanted something that people could build and say, "Hey, that's my house, that's my thing." But
I guess, yeah.
just
But you could have done a little flag display off the side here, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Now, Tanner, I think you're confused. He's talking about a scarf, not a house.
yeah, and then Copper says I would have preferred 4 complete scarves. Yeah, for sure.
that too.
You know what? I'm gonna do something here. Hold on. Let's do this.
Cam guy says Braves are going to the World Series.
Nice.
Go
Go
Sports.
Braves.
Go Barfs.
Something I don't have to watch. Actually, I will watch. I will watch. I know I will, but
It's interesting. The Braves were the
favorite.
I think they had the highest streak or the second highest streak of years in the playoffs while not going to the World Series.
Really?
Yeah. Because they hadn't been to the World Series since 96, I want to say.
No, probably 98. Because
Maybe
they lost to the Yanks in 96 and then lost to them again in 99.
Okay. But that was their last
Yeah.
last World Series appearance.
And that one in 99, they got swept. They didn't even win a World Series game. Not to, mention that.
Yeah.
It's just facts, people. That's all.
Right.
Just science. Science and facts. There, I put my liquid potion on there instead. See?
DCL says no printed owl poop on the books.
The what?
DCL wanted printed owl poop on the books.
Yeah.
Cover it up with the
Cousin
scarf.
Pooh.
I don't know where it is, but I'm missing a cone in order to
Right there.
put the extra piece there.
I see it
Is it? Where is it?
right there. Yep.
Not there. Oh, well.
Is it on the floor?
Probably. I looked quickly in one of the bags, but I didn't see it. So I think I have extra ones of those.
Is C-3PO wearing it?
Oh my gosh, he is. You naughty wackus palkus.
You naughty Luskus. I wonder if I just buy the figures, or I don't know. I kind of like a couple of those sets. I don't know if that's me trying to stay away from getting those though, right? Like,
All right, Tanner. So, final verdict on the T2 camper van.
It's okay. It's not at the bottom of my list. I'll put it over the Fiat still. I'll even put it over the Volkswagen Beetle, but it's probably bottom 3 still. I still drop the surfboard. I still like the T1 better, and part of that is just because of the nostalgia. It was the first one I built, but it's a finished model. It looks really nice. The build experience wasn't amazing for me, like some of the other Creator Expert cars, especially the truck that we built last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was.
Yeah, that truck is going to be a tough one. I mean, when you take something like that and then you put that anything beside it, that's going to be a tough comparison.
But there they are, right next to each other. It's hard to see. Camera's a little far away. Oh, you don't have to do that. There you go. Here's one. Here's the other. It's quite a bit bigger, as you can see.
Oh, you know what? The roof on the T1 is a little bit lower profile too, right? So that's what kind of helps not have that boxy look going on the side.
Yeah.
That's the big difference. Okay.
Pretty big size difference.
Good night, Brian. Thanks for being here.
All right, you can take me off highlight now.
No, you're good.
Nope.
Oh, wait. Here.
Ooh, we got that in big picture.
Yeah, that one hit the casement window. That was bad.
I love how it makes that shattering sound.
It does, right? You would think they're all transparent parts.
I want to see what a real baseball star like Eric would do with a McLaren.
I'll throw it all the way to you.
Yeah, let's make me big. There's mine. It's done. It's built. It's
It's
beautiful.
beauty. She's a beautiful.
Mine is finished as well. This
Hold
is
on a
called Cloud City.
Oh,
Very, very nice.
minute. That's Cloud City. I
Yep,
think you're missing
Cloud
the front section there. Is this thing at a chop shop?
No, this is a build where you're seeing it like mid construction. So
Mid? I
yeah.
think you're giving yourself some credit there, but okay.
Okay, you can
We'll go with it.
it's the half Millennium Falcon.
It's a half Falcon.
Yeah, the problem is we parked this in the city, and it got taken
You know what the
apart.
problem is?
A little
If you
bit.
look here on his hat, he can't even get the Adidas in the right section. It's off to the side.
I keep turning it, and the problem is it's mirrored. So I go to turn it, and I just turn it the wrong direction.
Ends up the stream like this. I
Yeah.
just can't figure this thing out. This thing is
not
really
bad.
difficult, guys.
Yo.
Streaming is hard.
Yeah. Yo.
Well, I think that's where we'll call her for tonight. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining us. And that was 2 nights of good fun. Got a couple great sets built. Like this one is phenomenal. I know Tanner doesn't fully love his, but he likes it more than he likes a little V-dub.
Yep.
And Eric, one day he'll finish something.
I'm just keeping the streak alive.
Just keeping the streak alive. You did rip through that AT-AT pretty quick last night, actually.
That, I did. I think I guess the part quality isn't too different. I don't have the other box on me.
No, I think it is. I think the AT is quite a bit smaller.
Yeah, right. I don't.
Yeah.
Does that even get to 1,000 parts? I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so.
Right.
Don't
Yeah.
think so. Yeah, it's pretty wide open. Like there's a lot of big pieces on that
Big
thing. So
plates. Yeah.
they look great, but they just. I'll be interested in the new one, but I don't know how interested. I don't think I'm interested enough in to buy it. But
When
we'll
you see those legs are going to be the size of the tree trunk of the treehouse, you're going to
Scared
be
me.
sold.
Yep.
Scares me. That means that thing did not skip leg day.
It shouldn't.
Yeah. All right. But thanks everybody for being here. And yeah, we'll see you next weekend. Probably we'll get something on the go here, figure something out, try to find something to build. I'm sure
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yep.
But have a good night and stay safe.
Take care.
Good night.